Yes, sir. Mrs. Barongo.
Just bear with me. I was guided that way. You saw me, okay? But now, about the name. My name is Nambuli Rogers, head teacher in Nakasero Primary School. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, our head teacher.
We apologize,
Nakasero Primary, we apologize.
We apologize.
And one Ivan,
Yes.
you are supposed to pay fine.
I'm sorry.
Because Mrs. Barongo is a very, very big person.
I will take care of her.
If she wasn't here, this wouldn't take place. So, having made her walk from there to here.
I gave her time to be on call. So
Madam,
yeah.
we are really sorry. The head teacher, sorry for that. However, we have corrected it. Yes. At this moment, I must recognize the presence of our security, which is really, really promising. We are very, very safe. The head teacher has given us that assurance. He has guaranteed us that we are safe. But minus those people, I tell you, without them, anything can happen. We want to thank them and welcome them to the field, Nakasero Primary School. Our security there, the officers, whenever I meet them, I say officer. Our officers, you are welcome, and thanks so much for protecting us. Thank you. Yes, and of course, head teacher, thanks so much for giving us that warm welcome, the warm reception that we have received. Thank you very much for allowing us to have activity here. The next item is our break. We are going to begin with the children. Children, are you there? Are you there? Are you already hungry? Oh, wow. Yes, you must take something. Then we continue with activities. Our serving tables are there. The waiters and waitresses are there. I hope they are near. We are getting to our kitchen. Take something and get back at reading and writing, drawing. So children, we are beginning with you. Stand up. Stand up and we take something first. Yes, I normally love children who are very organized, and indeed you are. You're going to move in a line and we go that side. Please start moving. Wear your shoes. Then my colleagues there, you will follow when the children are done. Thank you. Yes, our DJs, please give us something to motivate us as we take our breakfast. Thank you.
Say ashes to ashes, but most of all, in the image of God. Omubiri gwanje, biro byanje, born and raised to life in your love. I am fearfully and wonderfully made. You are Yahweh. I am yours. You are Yahweh. I am yours. Niwe mani na magara ganje. In you I live and move and find my being. You're my purpose, my destiny. The farthest east to west is so much for your love. Every good and perfect gift is from you. Every step I take is ordered by you. I could never run or walk without this life that you freely give. I am yours. Your way. I am yours. Your way. I am yours. Nothing can separate me from your love. Your way. I am yours. I am yours. My life belongs to you. I am yours. Faithful through the ages. God of Abraham, you're the God of covenant and faithful promises. Time and time again, you have proven you'll do just what you said. Though the storms may come and the winds may blow, I'll remain steadfast and let my heart learn when you speak a word, it will come to pass. Great is your faithfulness to me. Great is your faithfulness to me. From the rising sun to the setting same, I will praise your name. Great is your faithfulness to me. Oh, seasons change, you remain the same. God It never runs out. Oh, your faithfulness, oh, it never runs out. Never runs out. It never runs out. Never runs out. I put my faith in Jesus, my anchor to the ground, my hope and firm foundation. He'll never let me down. No. I put my faith in Jesus, my anchor to the ground. He's my hope and firm foundation. He'll never let go. I put my trust in Jesus. Yes, I do. My anchor to my hope and firm foundation. He'll never let me down. He'll never let me down. My faith in Jesus. My anchor to the ground. He's my hope. My only hope. He'll never.
Yeah, my fellow teachers, we are going to move for our breakfast. And let's move because children are done. Thanks so much. We'll go and get our breakfast.
Great is your faithfulness. In the middle of the storm, in the middle of my trial, I'll still bless you. In the middle of the road, when I don't know where to go, I'll still bless you. In the middle of my storm, in the middle of my trial, I'll still bless you. When I'm in the middle of the road and I don't know which way to go, I'll still bless you. I'll still bless you. I'll still bless you. Oh, I've got a reason to bless you, yeah. I've got a reason to bless you. I've got a reason to bless your name. You've been faithful. You've been faithful. You've been so good to me. You've been so good. Come on, just lift up your praise. Just lift up your worship to him. You've been so good. You've been so good. Let this house, this body be filled with your praise. Be filled with your praise. We bless you. I'll still bless you. I'll still bless you. I'll still bless you. I'll still bless you. Great is your faithfulness. Great is your faithfulness to me. Great is your faithfulness. From the rising sun to the setting sun, I will praise your rising sun. From the rising sun to the setting sun, I will praise your name. From the rising sun to the setting sun, I will praise your name. It's you that I see. It's you that I see. There is power in your name. Miracles happen in your name. As we lift our voice in praise, it's you that I see. It's you that I see. Sing it out. Say. At the center of it all, it's you that I see. It's you that I see. Jesus only. It's you that I see. Lift those hands wherever you are. At the center of it all, it's you that I see. Only you, Jesus. Lift those hands, say. There is power. There is power in your name. Miracles happen. Miracles happen in your name. As we lift our voice. As we lift our voice and praise. It's you that I see. It's you that I see. Thank you, Jesus. It's you that I see. One more time, sing with us. Sing. At the center. At the center of it all. It's you that I see. Jesus. It's you that I see. Nobody else is worthy. At the center of. At the center of it all. Only you. It's you that I see. It's you that I see. Lift those hands wherever you are, declare it. There is power. There is power in your name. Miracles happen. Miracles happen in your name. As we lift our voices. As we lift our voice and praise. It's you I see. It's you that I see. Yeah. One more time, wherever you are, declare it. There is power. There is power.
strong enough. See you that I see. Jesus. See you that I see. You are bigger, bigger than the biggest. You are stronger, stronger than the strongest. You are higher, higher than the highest. You are greater, greater than the greatest. You are bigger, bigger than the biggest. You are stronger, stronger than the strongest. You are higher, higher than the highest. You are greater, greater than the greatest. You are bigger, bigger than the biggest. You are stronger, stronger than the strongest. You are higher, higher than the highest. You are greater, greater than the greatest. You are bigger, bigger than the biggest. You are stronger, stronger than the strongest. You are higher, higher than the highest. You are greater, greater than the greatest.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, children. It's okay. You don't have to reply. I know what you're doing. We want to invite those who have finished round 1 to go back for round 2 because these things have been cleared and paid for thoroughly. Twagala okumaniriza okuddayo mube n'eddembe. We thank God. Our children, we know you will represent your schools thoroughly in the matter of lunch and dinner. Lunch and breakfast. You will represent the schools properly. There is competition in the one who's going to finish first. There is competition. Those who are going to finish first, those who have taken dry tea, we are going to assess you whether there is a health situation. Children, you're not supposed to take dry tea. You're supposed to take milk. Mukyali baana bato munywa amata. Muwulidde muganywe mugamalewo. We are excited that in the house our program is going as as God planned it. You see, man plans, but God has his own plan, isn't it? God plan. We are going according to the way the program has been planned and edited by God. So we are grateful. DJ, want to thank you. Those of you who want the link, give me your WhatsApp numbers. I will link you. I will send you a link for our program so that you're able to access this program on YouTube. Even when you go back home, when you go back to your schools, you will be able to show the people back home without paying for the DVD or the CD. Then you buy a DVD player. We give you a link. Then you go home, you watch yourself. You say, that was me. Oyo ali echindazi nzoyo. Nzoyo. It is me there. So you just give me your number, and then I give you the link. I connect you to the link so you're able to see what's going on. We want to thank God even for his protection. One of our children had got a health emergency, but we thank God that the child is very safe. The child has been taken care of, and the child has stabilized. In fact, the child is eating very well as I speak. The child who had is eating very well. Those of you who are not eating, you clap to the Lord because God has helped us. God has helped us there. We really thank God for that. I am speaking as I give my co-MC time to appreciate God's creation of nature. You see, even if you are in Nakasero Primary School, you also feel hungry. So I'm giving her time to compensate. Yeah, DJs, want to thank you also for the good work you're doing. You can show me which buttons to press so that you also go and eat something. You show me which buttons to press to make sure the music is not too loud or too low. That you can go and also, you know that really, Book Aid International, Uganda Children Writers and Illustrators also, Baba Deo, they took care of you. I want to invite our security team to go to the, Hello, children. The one who has said uncle, I'm coming to you. The one who has said uncle is really good. Really, it is good to call me uncle. Yeah? Call me uncle. I want to say uncle, Banang. Oh, come. You see advantages of calling people the right things. You also get to speak on the microphone and they see you on YouTube and on Twitter. And so what is your name, my dear?
I'm by names of Nachiguli Mary.
What's the name of your school?
St. Chisto Bishop Ucwia.
Which district is that?
Wachiso.
Which district is that?
Wachiso district.
Can I have a hand clap from the audience? What's your best subject?
English.
Another hand clap. Is there a book that you have liked here?
Not yet, but I was just still writing stories.
Oh, you were writing stories.
It's a poem, by the way. It's a poem.
Oh, you were writing a poem.
Yes.
Have you finished it?
Yes.
Okay, come, bring the poem. Go and bring the poem. Bring the poem. This is where I ambush you. Advantages of calling me uncle. I ambush you. Then I start asking you questions. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite you to a poem written by one of our children, and this poem is going live on air. Kazinda Lokako, no corona, don't worry.
Should I recite? Yes. Oh, my Uganda, you are my best friend. Oh, Uganda, you have lots of physical features. You are filled with vegetation. Uganda, what can I say? You have a lot of water bodies. Oh, my Uganda, you are truly the pearl of Africa. Oh, Uganda, the land that feeds me, my love and labor I give. Oh, my Uganda, my peaceful and lovely country. Oh, my Uganda, you are truly the pearl of Africa.
So, you've just written that now?
Yes.
Now.
Yes.
So, why did you write about this, Oh My Uganda?
It's my motherland.
In which class are you?
P5.
Yeah, to say P3. Anyway, you're welcome, seriously. You have something to say?
We are studying 2 classes.
You're studying 2 classes.
Actually, I'm studying 3. Because I was still in P3, then they took me straight.
My dear, you're not the only one. Me, I was doing business, then Corona came, now I'm no longer doing business. God bless you. She was studying P3, now she's studying 3 classes. God is good all the time. God is good
all the time and all the time. God is good, and that is nature. Wow.
Can you imagine these children were in P2 in 2000, now they're in P6, they're even wondering how they got there. God is good.
All the time. God is good, and that is
I was shocked. I saw a child here from P7. Then I said, are you sure? I said, no, actually, me, I was in P5, but I'm here now in P7. I said, Corona.
I tell you, should we say that Corona brought good things, or should we say that most of the effects have been
I think we can ask one of these children what they felt
we can
about Corona.
Who is ready to tell us something about Corona? Please. How did it treat you? The lockdown. It is still there. Banaifan. No. Lockdown, but not.
Locked out. Locked down, but not locked out.
Corona. Corona is still there.
The children are.
Yes, children, you are there. Please. Come over.
Come.
Thank you so much. You can see the confidence our children have. Teachers, you are doing a
good job. I was wondering, this side there are no answers.
Teachers, please. Don't feel shy, okay?
Come.
Yes, tell us, how did you feel when
Something
you were at
about
home
Corona.
for 2 years, and now you are in P7, but before going, you were in P1. Okay, imagine that.
Before Corona, I was in primary 5. But when this first Corona came, this Corona was very bad because they told us that we go back at home and stay there. But we got many discourages. Like us girls, we had those old men who were telling us, like, we got many discourages. We were even, some of our friends did not come back to school. Girls were pregnant, they got married, they had children, so they did not come back to school. So for me, I was even tired of Corona when even, I don't know even. Now, 2022, I had to be in primary 7, but because of COVID, I'm in primary 6.
Oh, wow. What is your name?
Oh,
Kagabo, Victoria.
Kagabo Victoria.
I have another Corona story here.
Please, before you go to that story,
Yes.
excuse me, I hope you have heard what the child has narrated. Kindly, we have raising voices. It is there for the children. In case there is anything that has happened to any child, please. You always encourage the children to report such cases. And she's talking of the friends who have not managed to come back to school. May we please always report. Children, anything that happens to you, go to your teachers and report. Tell your parents. The officers are there. Go to them and report.
What about when it is the
Please.
teacher who I must report?
Hey, no. Those ones don't.
Another
Okay, thank you
story.
very much, Victoria. Thanks so much. But now we thank the president who said that we get back to school. Let us give our president, the president of Uganda, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for having announced that date. 10th when? It was? 10th?
January.
Yes, that's
All right.
2022 we reported. Thanks so much.
Here is another story about Corona. Very briefly.
My name is Among Mary, a student from Chanja Mosley. I'm narrating the story about COVID-19. Some of us, we lost our parents. Some of us, we lost our friends of COVID-19. When we heard that schools were going to be closed of COVID-19, we're not very happy. We're just there being worried. We try to help our parents. We're just there being scattered at home, no work to do. Now we're just praying, oh God, help us, and they opened schools. Some of our friends, they got pregnancy. Some of us, our parents, they were just there gathering, nowhere to get food. The place locked down. When you try to move somewhere, even the place plus traffic, at night they don't allow you to move. We're just there being worried. So we pray to the Almighty that at least, oh God, help us, and they open schools. We go back to schools. We thank our God we are back to schools.
Glory be to God. Yes.
A round of applause.
Teachers, you would agree with me that when these children narrate such stories, of course they are writing. It is now, verbal, but when they get to writing, it is what they write. May we encourage the children to always express themselves. And what they say at our assemblies in the classrooms is what they will write. English has it that the 4 skills are listening, speaking, reading,
Listening,
and writing.
reading,
I even repeat those
and
skills.
listening,
Yes.
speaking,
Yes.
reading. You're going
And-
to give me a prize for the first one. And writing.
So she has been here speaking. She will end up with writing.
So,
Thanks so much.
Michael MC, I would like to really echo this very candidly. We are expecting a story about Corona from the children, the one who will write the best story.
Yes.
So we expect a story about Corona. The one who writes the best story. Hey, get ready,
Yes.
madam, the next program.
Yes. Thank you very much. Our dear children, you are telling us that really you are reading, you know what is happening, and you are free to tell us what you experience. Thanks for that confidence. All right, all right. At this juncture, it was the head teacher's duty to invite. I think I moved to him because that time wasn't the right one. Our head teacher, yeah, you're still taking, I'm sorry. May I continue to say? Oh, thank you. I first get permission, you know. I may be, sacked tomorrow. I must respect him. Yes, sir. I would like to take this opportunity to invite you once again to invite our chairperson, Ucwia, to come here and address the audience. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. The right time has come. Can we clap? The right time has everything with its own right time. It is my pleasure right now to invite the chairperson of the Uganda Children's Writers and Illustrators Association to come and be listened to. Are we ready? Are we ready? Yes, please. Come and deliver, madam. You are welcome.
Thank you very much, my headmaster. You'll be wondering how do I have your I think I have. If I'm able to use this field and tie a child to him, if somebody welcomes you to eat and you are hungry, what do you say? She becomes your mom. Okay? Can you hear me? Hey, I can't hear any clap. If you are happy, clap your hands. If you are happy
And clap your hands, children, clap.
if you are
Happy and and you really want to show. If you're happy and clap your hands.
and then keep quiet. Actually, our guest of honor is not around. He has not arrived yet, but he has promised to come. And I hope he will be here soon. Then we have our distinguished guests here. You are all welcome. You will count yourself as a special guest. And we have other special guests according to my own English, which I learned in Dohaga. You say special. Is that English? No, but that is mine. Our children. Children, you are welcome. Children? Oh, okay. And we are supposed to have a guest from London, but she has not arrived yet. She passed through Zimbabwe, and she will be coming at any time, especially when she has the time to visit those schools who will be getting those boxes. She will come and visit you. Probably I will be able to come with her, or somebody will be able to come with her. We have another guest here, Madam Loy Tomsime. She's there. She comes from Fountain Publishers. I don't know, maybe it could be the traffic. I have so many visitors here, special guests, but they are not here yet. And they rang me that they were coming. I can't see them. I'd like to welcome the head teacher of this Nakasero Primary School alone first. Why? We are here because of Nakasero has offered us a room for at least for a few hours. Thank you, sir. I would like to invite other primary schools and their teachers. I won't mention each because this brain, I don't think I will be able to remember those names. Thank you for coming. Please, teachers, you are welcome. I would like to welcome the members of the public of Uganda. We have not noticed them, but they are there in the corner, waiting for Ms. Barongo to cause any accident, and he will start taking me somewhere. Please, I'm going to be a good girl. Thank you for coming. So, good morning or good afternoon now. You are all welcome. Sorry. You are all welcome to this storybook function. I'm delighted to see you supporting our endeavor of promoting reading as a culture with young fellows over there. I would have introduced Judith from London, but I don't see her here yet. She was coming to represent the distinguished organization dedicated to this cause of building the potential of children globally. We reach to 26 countries and 19.6 million people. We are here because of the Book Aid International, recognizing the gains obtained by Ministry of Education and sports in promoting reading as a culture among the children. How about that? I will talk about just a little history of the Book Aid International. Normally they work with the publishers and supply around million carefully selected books, brand new, and supply them to public libraries, community libraries, school, university libraries, refugee camps, hospitals, and prisons worldwide. In Africa, they work with 17 core countries, namely Kenya, Rwanda, South Africa, South Sudan, Tanzania, Eritrea, Ethiopia, Somalia, and Somaliland, Cameroon, Ghana, Liberia, Sierra Leone, the Gambia, Malawi, Zambia, and Zimbabwe. So working through us Ugandan Children's Writers and Illustrators Association, that is Ucwia, we are really honored to represent Uganda and benefit from the honorable missions of this global organization. Wow. I'm glad I'm one of them, of those Uganda Children Writers. Uganda Children Writers, what is Uganda Children Writers? We've been Uganda Children Writers, Uganda Children Writers. What is Uganda Children Writers? Uganda Children Writers is an association, a registered, they call non-governmental organization, NGO, a pattern charity organization that spans a humble 27 years. It has been a member of Writers and Illustrators for that long. The Uganda Children Writers and Illustrators is also the Uganda chapter for International Board and Books for Young People. I have to read that one slowly because I'm attached so much. And that IBBY, it has been a member club for 60 years old, and it is based in Switzerland. I have members who have attended that, like the member I'm going to announce later, but you'll see her. She has been there several times attending the Congress, so she knows it. Working from over the world, they are this organization is committed to bring books and children together. And do I? And do you too? Please be a member of that club can bring the children together. If you miss your chance like I missed it, I used to read the Bible. The Bible became a library. My mother will tell me, this morning you are the one to pray. I will pray. But you say, where did you get the peace? I will read the Bible. I read the Bible. At that time, I was innocent. I didn't know anything. So the Bible was wonderful for me. And up to today, I really believe in that Bible. You can imagine, this is done through 80 nations. And 80 nations is from each nation, including we. We are the people, Uganda children, writers, and illustrators, present our face to them, and we became members, and we have been members for 26 years. It is a long time. You have to really look at it. Is it worth it? And it is worth it. Why? Somehow you are supported from here. Somehow they also ask you to support somewhere there and there, but it is worth it. As we are here, this project is called the Storybook Box. How did we start to know this storybook box? It was 29th June last year when we started chatting with the Book Aid International officials. And from there, what were they looking for? They were looking for information to see whether do we exist. They find we did. We are there. Do we work hard? We try to work hard. Why did I say we try? Sometimes things go wrong. Sometimes go zagabuti. Zagabuti is my own language. You keep wondering whether I'm still surviving, but you end up surviving. And now we are very, very glad to see that after 29th June last year, that is 2021, we achieved this function according to me. We were able to hold a function because the Book Aid came to us after realizing we are real. Because sometimes I hear that in Uganda there are certain active organizations, they tend to be there, but they are not there. Ours, it is there. And it is a real one. Today, from that discussion, we are able to hold this function here. It's not Eva Barongo you see here talking, shouting, who sponsored this. I would like you to give a big clap for Book Aid International. They are the one who have sponsored us. I have no even a coin to sponsor you. And in that case, we have come out with a reading tent. It is small because we used to hold bigger ones than that. But it is there. At least we can see the children doing something. We'll soon have a seminar for teachers. Then we'll have a donation. Those boxes, each box is going to go to you teachers, and I'm sure you will look after them. The closing is just to say goodbye to you, and I say goodbye to everyone. Thank you for the batch. As you know, children activities, it can never be successful without being supported. You're going to say, you have already said we are being supported. This is a different supporting. Please organize. We have Madam Loy here from Fountain. She's coming to give a talk or a chat with the teachers. So if you have any question, I know teachers, you are always bright and sometimes you bully us, but this time bring just a good joke. This lady, as I mentioned, she's a writer, she's administrator, and her administration, she manages human resources. Whatever it may sound, that's how I wrote it. And one time she was, a chairman of RAU, Reading Association of Uganda. Can you imagine? Another time, she used even to sit in the children's reading tent and work with the children. We held one with her first at Kanyerieru Primary School in Mbarara. And she would sit down, even lie down on the floor and say, let us read these books together. Before I spoil her lecture, let me leave it there. Because she may want to do that today, but there is no more time. You would have seen her, how she was crawling in that reading tent. You think that there is another animal. Maybe she's the one. Before I say my conclusion, I would like to thank the headmaster and his crew for allowing us, because there is no anything you say that I'm the chief, I decided. Even the chief has other people who decide and bring better ideas than you. Actually, I shouldn't even conclude, maybe I jumped. I will ask first of all, let me go back. I got lost a bit. Members of Uganda Children Writers and Illustrators Association, IBBY section of Uganda, can you stand up and wave to these teachers and see that you are also a teacher in your own way? Please, members. Have you seen them? Can you recognize them after that? Then if you have any question, don't bother to ask me. You will be asking the wrong tycoon. Go to those ones. Because they are the one who run the Children's Writers Club very well and fairly. I would like to thank you for coming here, for recognizing this issue. It is a problem. Of course, when you are in the field, it is not easy to see that there is a problem. Reading has been a problem. I like reading and writing. As I told you, my library was a Bible. It was a Bible. And I think I got something from there. That's why I like reading and writing. Thank you for coming. God bless, and thank you very much. I'm Mrs. Barongo Evangeline, but children, they call me Eva. So when they call me Eva, do you know? I feel, yeah, I think I'm still young. That is that. Don't worry.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Barongo, the chairperson Ucwia, Uganda Children's Writers and Illustrators Association. May you please give our lady a good hand clap for her remarks. Thank you, Madam Mrs. Barongo, for your remarks. Indeed, you are still a baby. You'll never grow old, you'll never. Because whenever I am invited to attend this kind, I have always met her there, and very lively, as you have seen her. Thank you, Madam Barongo, for promoting literacy. Your children, the children there, I saw the children putting up their hands, waving to us, the children of Uganda Children's Writers and the Illustrators Association. Thanks so much. Thank you for promoting this. And my request is, I hope that children are listening. My request is come to our schools. I have seen you are many. Distribute yourselves, come to our schools. Please advise our Writers Club. Tell them what to do. We have, of course, done something, but we need you as seniors to come and guide our children more. Thanks so much for that. Yes, Madam Fountain. I say, Loy, Madam Fountain. Yes, you're welcome. Allow me to call you Fountain. We have had these books in our schools, and we are still receiving more. Thanks so much for publishing them. And teachers, please use them. They are good. At this juncture, allow me take you to the next item. I hope you have the program. And that is teachers joining the reading tent. That is at midday. But for this one, we are having a workshop. Teachers, we are having a workshop. We're supposed to go to the tent, but Loy has said, no, let me find my teachers this side. I hope you are meeting them here. Yes, teachers, feel free. As the chairperson has said, ask her what you feel you should ask her. And the discussion is going to be successful, I hope. Thank you very much. The children, hello? Hello, children. What is my name? What is my name, if you were paying attention? Yes, young boy. Not from Nakasero, of course. Not from Nakasero Primary School. From a different school. Yes? Oh, if I ask you to write a story about your MC, will you be able to write? Which name will you put there? Will you write in your story? Eve. I am Eve. Huh. All right, thank you. I am going to take that other name. My name once again is, someone is saying, Diana. And Inda Diana. Thanks so much. That is my name. And what I would like to tell you children is, never say my names are. You say my name is. Even if you have 10 of them, it is your name. My name is. Can you say that, all of you? Yes, go and tell even your friends. It's a common mistake where we say my names are. It is my name is. And Inda, Marius, Diana. All right, are you reading? Yes, our reading is continuing, writing, drawing, and later we shall look at what you have done and we give you marks, okay? Yes, as the two activities are going on, the children are reading, the teachers are having their workshop. I would like to, yes, the schools that have come, please, I will announce your school later. Thanks for coming. If I never said I was General Mukono Wakiso, but when time comes, I will recognize school by school. Thank you.
I think before we go further, would like to know each other. I want to know the people I'm talking to so that we start on a good note. So I think we shall pass the microphone from one person to another. COVID, it has gone, it's okay. It's mine, eh? Okay.
Good morning, members. Hello. Right. Good morning, members. I'm Nance Kombi Christine from Kawempe CU Primary School.
Good morning, members. I am Acham Jennifer from Kiswa Primary School.
Members, I would like to welcome you to this workshop. Thank you for coming. My name is Ucwia Esther from Kamuli Church of Uganda, Wakiso District, Kira Municipality.
Biamukama Moyendo Tadeo is my name, from Gombe Kayunga Primary School.
Good morning, teachers. I'm Mukoda Aida from Gombe Kayunga Primary School.
I can speak without it. I think I can speak without it. Now we need to. Am I not audible now? No. Hello, colleagues. My name is Doreen Muhindo from Bukasa Primary School, KCCA.
Manana B.A. Isaac is my name, from Kisugu Church of Uganda Primary School.
I'm Kakai Agnes from Kansanga Primary School.
God for us all. I'm Sakamata Ibrahim, Chitese Church of Uganda Primary School.
Wandera Naomi is my name, from Chambago Primary School.
Good morning, colleagues. Appeal Susan from Karinabiri Primary School, Nakawa Division.
I'm Baiga Prosi from Jungo Primary School.
I'm Nambiru Mary from Bandwe Primary School, Wakiso.
I am Mugala Alice Margaret from Kitale Primary School, Mukono District, Kasao Town Council.
I'm Lydia Nambi from Kasubi Church of Uganda Primary School.
I'm Chigundo Ashraf from Mukata CU Primary School.
Nachito Sylvia from Kaini CU Primary School, Mukono District, Nachifuma County.
Good morning, colleagues. My name is Wanderi Franco from the most hard to reach district in Mukono and Uganda. I welcome you also.
I am Namachika Juliet from Kayanja Community Primary School in Mukono.
Okoboy Jackson Okwi from Bishop Kaumazinga Primary School, and I want to tell my brother that I'm from the lifestyle island to Kalangala district, but from Wakiso district.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nachiria Javira Pauline from St. Kizito Primary School, Wakiso district, Kasanga Town Council.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I'm Namugabo Immaculate from Chanja Muslim Primary School.
I am Namsoke Josephine from Bira Primary School, Wakiso District.
I'm Nachibuka Eva, Wakiso District, Masori Primary School, Kasanga Town Council.
I am Ililot Ruth from Katente CU Primary School, Mukono District.
I'm Nachiwu Ruth, Busi Parents Primary School, Wakiso District, Busi Island, Asabu County.
Good morning, members. My name is Biondo David. I'm from Mukono municipality, that is Mukono Central Division.
Good morning, members. I'm Nantam Beatrice from Chetume SDA, Mukono District.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Atim Morris. I'm from Nakasero Primary School. You're welcome.
I greet you all in Jesus' name. I'm Natongo Esther from Mukono Municipality, Goma Division, Chiwanga CU Primary School.
Good morning, my colleagues in the service. My name is Udon Moses from Mukono, a school called Chiroza Primary.
Maybe let me stand up. I think I was introduced, but in case somebody didn't hear properly, I won't have to go through all that. But my name is Loy Tumusime. We work with Fountain Publishers. My relevance to being here is not because I work with Fountain Publishers. That could also be true, but the main reason is I have been, together with my colleagues, promoting literacy in Uganda from time immemorial, from 1998. My colleagues and I, including Eva, joined to start the Reading Association of Uganda. That was the first organization to do reading tents. The first semblance of noise we were making about the need to emphasize literacy. So I'm very happy to be here today to join you. And of course, I'm a teacher by training. I moved out, but I taught for the good first part of my years after school. So I'm very happy to join you, my fellow teachers, and particularly teachers of literacy. So thank you very much for endeavoring to come. I know it's not an easy time for all of you. You must be trying to complete your timetable, the programs, before exams. So I appreciate that you've made it here, and thank you so much. The topic I'm going to talk about today is how can teachers promote reading and literacy among children? As you can see, there is a lot that can be said. There are so many ways in which teachers can promote literacy. And certainly we cannot exhaust all of them here. And I know that most of you have what you are already doing in your schools. I know there is a way, there are strategies, there are ways in which you are promoting literacy. So here I will just share a few In case there is something you don't have in your program already, just listen and pick it. First of all, a background about the Storybook Box project. I was intrigued by the objectives of the project. It aims at increasing access to books for children and enhancing the capacity for teachers to teach literacy. I'm sure this is not an accident. They joined two major objectives: enhancing capacity of teachers to teach literacy, and then increasing access to books. And I think the main reason behind is that you cannot have teachers teach literacy without books, and neither can you have book access, but without teachers to teach literacy. So I think it was deliberate that they joined the two, much as they are very major, very big objectives. Now, promotion of reading and literacy, usually in our setting in Africa and Uganda in particular, is a responsibility of the teacher. It is the teacher who facilitates the children to acquire reading and literacy skills. And because of that, it's usually the school setting. So you are not here by accident. You are the very same people responsible and charged with promotion of literacy. And that's why Uganda Children's Writers and Illustrators Association, together with the Storybook Box Project, invited you here, because we know you are the ones doing the job. But before we go far, what is the definition of literacy? Now, the definition of literacy has been changing. Traditionally and conventionally, like in the 80s, literacy meant ability to read, write, and count. So calling someone literate then usually meant people or someone who could read, write, and count. But the definition has changed. From 1990s, it has changed, it has expanded to feel or to suit the context. And it is the ability to read, write, speak, and listen in ways that let us communicate effectively and make sense of the world we live in, our context and the environment. So you can see it has expanded from merely reading and writing. And if, for some of us who went to school quite a while ago, reading was taught just so that we could learn to write and read. Of course, eventually, it pushed us to different levels, but that was basically the sense. But what we all need to know, that whatever definition, and regardless of what age we are in, the ability to read and write is a precursor for all kinds of knowledge and skills, and we can't do away with it. And actually, the rule of the thumb is no literacy, no education. And of course, given the role of the teacher in education and his or her role as a promoter of literacy and reading in the classroom, your place here, your role in schools is very fundamental. And you need to treat it like that. Now, how does a teacher promote love for reading and literacy? I am sure, as I said earlier, each of you must be doing some things in schools, in your schools, to promote reading and literacy. But let's think together to see whether if there's something I have and you don't have, you can actually pick it up. Now, there are so many strategies we as teachers can use to promote literacy and reading. And I picked about 4 major ones. The first one is administrative. The second one is behavior. The third one is practice or routine activities, what we do in our classes. And the last one is assessment, measurement. So if we go back to administrative, we all know that we have head teachers who head our schools. So here by administrative, there are 2 different levels of administration. There is the school head teacher or the school administration. And we all know, if we have studied in Uganda, which most of us have, you know that if you enter a school, you can know whether the head or the administration prioritizes literacy or not. How? If you enter a school where the head teacher or the administration prioritizes literacy, you'll see everything labeled. You will see every tree in the compound labeled. You'll see every walkway having an arrow pointing to where it is supposed to go, where directing the person or the person walking to go where they are supposed to go. You'll see a very big school library. Now, that is at the administration level. But in schools where such is not there or such is missing, then you will know the kind of priority or positioning of literacy in that kind of school. But now here I want to talk about administration at the classroom level, because there is administration which you do as a teacher of your class and as a teacher of literacy. So we cannot say because the head teacher does not prioritize. Of course, there is a way it hinders you. There is a way it hampers you. But there is something you can do at your level as a teacher of literacy. If you are a good teacher of literacy who prioritizes the value and knows the value of literacy, your overall class policy will enforce or prioritize literacy and reading. Why? Because it's because of literacy and reading that even all other subjects exist, or they are anchored, they are performed. A good class administrator will consistently provide for adequate time in the for literacy in the timetable. And here, I don't think it is necessarily the head teacher of the school who will prioritize literacy in our individual classes. A teacher of literacy who cares will create a good classroom library. And here, when we talk of a classroom library, we don't mean where there is stacks and shelves of books. Yes, if you have them, that will be good. But you can still make a classroom library with written work by yourself as a teacher, by students, and that will do. A good classroom, a good literacy teacher makes a high quality classroom. How? You'll all agree with me, for those of us who have taught, that children love color. Very colorful things. A colorful classroom will encourage even the most reluctant reader. What can we do? How can we make our classes colorful? We can provide some cushions, and these don't have to be very expensive cushions. We can provide some plants in our classes, and plants are not expensive, are they? We can do some decoration to make the classes enjoyable. And that alone will encourage readers, will encourage children to read. Of course, I'm assuming that all those are labeled. When you are putting a cushion, you can write cushion. That's already encouraging vocabulary, encouraging all sorts of things for the learners. We should encourage read alouds. And we can also create quote reading culture. By quote reading culture, for a creative teacher, you can even put a small award or a small reward for somebody you have caught reading a book. And before you know it, your students eventually will grow into the culture of loving reading. So those are some of the few strategies a classroom teacher at your level, not at the headmaster's level, at your level you can do. And I'm sure already some of you must be practicing some. Now we move to another strategy, that is behavior. Behavior here, I mean, how does a literacy teacher conduct him or herself? Does the teacher read? Do we read? We must walk the talk. If we want our children to read, we need to read. We need to be seen reading. You know that children imitate teachers. They copy teachers a lot. So if children find you reading, most likely you'll have a good number of them wanting to be like teacher so-and-so. So you will eventually get into the culture of reading. So let's practice what we preach. You cannot tell children to read if they have never seen you holding a book. So that is to do with behavior, the way we conduct ourselves, the way we behave in our classes, especially to do with the literacy and reading. The way it will be the way our children will behave. So there is the next one is practice. And this is what the teacher does in class. So if we want a literacy lesson that counts, what does it look like? And these are some of the characteristics I came up with. We need to provide a diverse literature. These are books for different readers and to ensure that they are leveled. What do I mean here? If you have, but first of all, we need to know that our learners are not at the same level of reading. So when we are thinking about their books, we need to know and take care of the fact that there are some who will be a little behind, there are some who will be stars, there are those who will be struggling, there are those who will be in the middle. So we need to be very careful and conscious about that fact. So they must be leveled. We also need to share about our reading life and what benefits we got from it, and also about other very important personalities that benefited from reading and literacy. Here, these are young children, they are impressionable. So when you tell them that teacher so-and-so is very powerful because he or she was able to read, most likely some will take up that habit. And set aside for independent reading. Sometimes when you hear children reading independently, you hear where they are making mistakes, you hear the noise, you hear. So it also tells you, it gives you an idea as to what the kind of pupils you have in class, and therefore you will know what to do. So independent reading is something that we need to value and put aside. In our classes, when we are conducting a literacy lesson, we need to pin up vocabulary words. if you read, if you have a reader for that day, pick out the words that are hard and pin them up in your class. I read this book, Dr. Dumi, and I just picked one word, and it is disinfectant. So the word disinfectant certainly is hard for some of the pupils. So just make several of these according to the number of words you discover, and just pin them up in your classroom. So the children, as they read them again, they will find they will get the words, they will get the vocabulary. And that is how they acquire reading. Dramatize some sections of the books to encourage dialogue. You know, dialogue creates a good literacy response. So dramatize some sections of the books you have in class as readers, so that you see how the children pronounce, but also it creates a little bit of rapport and friendship, and eventually it helps in reading. And of course, encourage read aloud to allow children hear pronunciation. I'm sure we know that pronunciation is one of the markers of good literacy skills. So it is one of the things we need to emphasize when we are holding our lesson, our literacy lesson. Another thing is create or teach literacy across the curriculum. Now, this is one of the difficult areas. In most of our schools, we know that there is a teacher who teaches literacy, and in which case it is usually the English teacher. I hope this tradition has changed. At least in my time, it was usually the teacher of English who was teaching literacy and reading. Has it changed? Has it changed? So there is somebody teaching literacy now. Oh, wow, lucky you. For us, it was an English teacher. Any other person, any other teacher of any other subject was not responsible and didn't have anything to do with literacy and teaching literacy. So it would teach literacy across the curriculum, subjects, e.g. SST, science, and so on. We all know that in science, there is language. In SST, there is language. In mathematics, there is language. So let's not restrict teaching of literacy to only the literacy teachers, because it continues. It does not stop at that level where teaching of literacy stops. And of course, with our times now, where possible, include technology. Where possible. And I'm saying this because in most of our schools, technology is not yet widespread. But where you have an opportunity, please include technology, because there are many platforms now where children can read. Some of the pupils we now have in our schools have tablets. They have all sorts of things. So create a way of incorporating technology in your literacy teaching programs. Now, that is to do with some of the strategies. Now, there is also another psychosocial value of books to a young reader. Now, there are many theories that emphasize the value of books and reading. And some of the scholars came up with this model, that books are a mirror, that books are also a window, and books can also be sliding glass door. And I'm going to explain what I mean by those words. Those illustrations. Books as a mirror. Now, books help reflect what we observe in society. As a mirror, you know, a face mirror, you look at yourself, right? So they help us reflect what we observe in society, or the society we live in. It's good to read about someone like you in your society. And books, in that way, books help children build positive identity. If you read about yourself, the values of your culture, your auntie, your grandfather, your grandmother, your sisters, or people who are within your community, it helps to reinforce positive identity. You feel proud to belong to that society. Books as windows or as a window. As a window, books allow a reader to stand safely in their own identity or environment while exploring a world outside his or her current view. What do I mean here? You know what a window is. We all know what windows are. Now, when you are in your house, standing in your house and you are looking through the window, you are still in the comfort of your home or your house, right? But you can see what is happening outside your house. So you are enjoying the comfort of your space, but you also have an advantage or an opportunity to see what is happening outside. So as a window, books allow a reader to stand safely in their own identity or environment while exploring a world outside his or her current view. This helps the reader or the pupil to know that they are part of a larger community. Otherwise, if you closed your window and you didn't open it and you didn't look outside, you would not know that there are other people living outside your house. So in that way, books help to enlarge, keep us in our own safe space, but we know that we are part of a larger community outside. And it reinforces the fact that there are people outside our zone, our home, our compound, our school, our church. Now, books as a sliding door, or sliding glass door, moreover, not our blind doors. A reader where, this is a book where a reader walks in imagination to become part of the world the author has created in the story. I am sure there are books where they are not very close to what the child is used to. But it is so captivating that when they read the story, they put themselves in the story. And they try to imagine being part of the world which the author was creating in the story. So here, the child remains in their space, but momentarily, as the child was reading this story or acting it, it put them in a different world. So after that, they come back to their house. They come back to their environment. They come back to their class. And I'm sure readers or novels like Harry Potter, those ones that captivated the whole world, that is the kind of imagery they were creating in children. Children would put themselves in that space as long as they are reading that, and to be what the author has created. So I am sure you have seen some of those books which captivate children, and for some time, as the children are reading, they are part of the story. They are still with you in class, but when they are reading or acting it, they are part of the story. And that's what some of the authors are good at. They want to create that space where readers can come momentarily and enjoy the space, their space. So I am sure that will probably enlarge our view about the books we have in our classes. There are some, this kind of model was discovered or came up was brought up by Emily Style, who likened books to mirrors, windows, and glass door. So the last strategy is assessment or measurement. How does a teacher know that the class literacy teaching, the literacy lesson has achieved its intended objective? You know, it's one thing to enter a class, teach your pupils, but it's another also to know that the lesson has been successful. And I think every literacy teacher should find it important to assess whether the lesson has been successful. Have the children understand or not? If not, what do you do? If yes, what do you do? So, and this is based on the management principle that says, to manage it, you must measure it. You can't manage it if you can't measure it. So you need to know, you need to measure the understanding of your students or pupils so that you can even know what measures you can put in place to, depending on what you have discovered. So measurement is one of the things, and I hope you are doing them. If you are not doing measurement yet, it's something you need to think about so that you know that the lecture or the lesson you have done today is well understood and has added some value to your pupils. So, how can the teacher measure the effectiveness of the classroom lesson they have just conducted? I just picked one strategy, and it is called the exit strategy. Exit, of course, means you have finished your lesson and you are leaving the class. It is called, these are some of the, they are called exit strategies. But just to pick one, after a lesson, a teacher can ask the following questions. Which character did you like most in the book, and why? What question would you ask the author or the writer of this book if she or he were in this class? What part of today's chapter or story could you rewrite? And why? Those are some, that's just, I'm giving you examples of an exit strategy. If you have just conducted a lesson, a literacy lesson, what can you do? How can you know? How can you find out that it was successful or not? And of course, these questions can be answered the following day or the time you have another lesson as a review of that literacy lesson. You can start with answers from different pupils so that you know where they are. Are you on the same page? Do you need to do more? Do you need to repeat that lesson? So that will give you an idea and as a review of the previous lesson. Ladies and gentlemen, I think those are the few things I had put down. And in conclusion, teaching literacy and reading should be intentional and not incidental. What do I mean here? When you come to teach reading, one, you needed to have planned. I know we all do lesson plans, So, but for literacy, to make it successful, and even for other lessons, you need to plan very well. Literacy is the basic ingredient of learning, and any problem in literacy learning process will affect the success of all future knowledge acquisition. All administrators of schools need to prioritize literacy, teaching, and learning for better academic accomplishments. With those few remarks, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for listening and hope to share with you another time so that we can start from where we have stopped. Thank you so much for coming.
Are there questions from the teachers?
Those who have some questions? Those who have questions?
Thank you, Madam. Mine is a kind of what I've found out in my school. I'm a teacher at Ukasa Primary School, and we are trying to teach the literacy and the reading, and it is cutting across in all subjects, like following the curriculum. Because even when you're teaching, when you're making your scheme of work and lesson plan, you make sure you include the language competencies against the subject competencies, so that even if you're teaching a mathematics lesson, you are able to identify the areas where the children have to practice the literacy. They must read, they have to spell these complicated words. You make sure they learn it as integrated within the subject that you're teaching. But the challenge we commonly find is the big number. Of course, you may really make a follow-up on each child, but sometimes it's not easy to make sure each child has grasped that literacy skill during the lesson. So what we usually do, we write out those words that maybe new in that particular lesson, and we put them on the flashcards and hang them in the classroom in different corners, as in per subject, so that these children can read them incidentally. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, teacher from Bokassa. I think you are doing it right, because I think a good teacher should also be able to know how to navigate their problems, right? Because we all know that our classes are too huge, right? And when we hear somebody, this lady from Bokassa, giving us how she's doing it, I think that gives us motivation to continue. So thank you very much, and I'm sure since the big class numbers cut across our schools, especially government schools, actually not only government schools, even private schools now have those big numbers. I think this is a very good leaf to borrow from that lady.
Thank you so much. This is Mr. Sakamata from Chitezi Church of Uganda Primary School. There is one concept that I quote whenever people meet. It's God that really makes it that, and in the final stage, there is a message he loves to move ahead. How I wish that in order to promote this program in the country, we make social affiliations. Like you can see a very large numbers stand up today. How I wish that we make a group. Then the different members you can see here have ways they run this program at their schools. In so doing, they will pass over, they will share their message within the group. Then other members will relate. Then they say, oh, if I apply this, it may add me more value. So it's like an addition that I feel. Then too, before we leave this place, still, I would love so much, there is a group you made us to see, the experts within this program, literacy. How I wish that they also get affiliated to this group and we work hand in hand with them. Because now within us, there are some administrators. Even with the teachers that are around, we'll pass over the message. A certain school X may make a program. After making this program to a certain level within their school, then they invite this group. They pay them using their own arrangement. They pay them like a visit. Then at the end, I can see that it will really boost up and will change. It will take this program to the greatest height. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Teacher from Chitezi, I think you can hear, I think Ucwia, this is something that you can take up as a very good way of helping or facilitating literacy, promotion, and building competencies. Because these are the very people who are on the wheel every day. So if they had a way of linking with the Ucwia and other organizations that promote literacy, I think it would be very wonderful. Thank you very much. I think that is why we are all here. We don't belong to the same organizations, by the way, but we are bound together by one common factor, and that is literacy. So why wouldn't we incorporate you people who are doing it, who are on the wheel? So it's something that we can that can be, thought through. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm Lydia from Kasubi Church of Uganda Primary School. Later I know some time back that children love reading and writing. Seriously, you cannot read ably what you've not written. I want to assure you that most of the children, after writing, they will be able to read. I made a survey and I made children write articles. I love the way these children read articles around the compound. I pinned them around the compound, and even I saw baby class children going to the notes boards, reading, and I wondered, really, reading is fun. I'm just worried about the reading day or dear day. We've been having this in March, but I think the month has ended. We have not had it. And moreover, why do we have it only in March? Since we are reading each and every day, why don't we extend it to every time we read? Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Wait, because I was going to bring that question to you. First of all, I want us to clap for her because that is assessment, right? After teaching, you ask them to write an article, right? So you already see she's doing assessment. So isn't that wonderful? Let's clap for her. What was it? The second question was about Dear Day, I think Annette Chiberumpuga has something to say about it.
Thank you very much. Dear Day, for those that don't know it or have only heard about it, it is Drop Everything and Read. We've been holding it for some years now, and it has always been the 15th of March. This time round, due to COVID, you have just gone back to schools, so we were advised to put it a little bit ahead. So it will be held on the 1st of July. And why are we holding it only once? That only once is the government-dedicated day. But any school can organize their own Dear Days whenever they want to. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Annette. I think that has answered your question. But I'm very impressed that you are already ahead in terms of assessment or measuring, but also you wish for more, more engagement in literacy activities. And I'm sure you can help even the neighboring schools, those who wish to take up such programs. Thank you so much. Kasubi? Kasubi? Church of Uganda. Thank you. Any other questions? Stella?
Thank you very much. My name is Stella Nekusa. I'm a librarian by profession. I've done a lot of work with schools, and I think I also trained in Kasubi, Church of Uganda one time. My concern is we have not heard from some of the schools that said they're coming from far away. I know they are learning, but we would like to hear some of the problems the challenges you're meeting, so that by the time you leave this place, you have some ideas of how you can overcome them, especially places like Kalangala. Thank you.
Thank you, Stella. I think that's a good question. Somebody, I think he was from the far to reach. Who else? How many? We are 3, I think. Yes. Okay, let's start with her.
Thank you, Madam. I'm Ruth from Busi Parents Primary School, Busi Island. Let me talk about the challenges we are having there. The first challenge is, it is all about parents, whereby you may be handling a certain class with reading. You have gone a little bit ahead of with the children, and the parent, may he or she stop the child from coming to school. Then the following day, the child comes back, finding when the friends are a little bit far away from him or her. That's what I can say.
Well, I think we all know that there are so many challenges we face in our environment, in our schools, in our homes. And for some of us who grew up country, sometimes the parent would say, today you are not going to school, and what can you do? Unfortunately, the burden falls back on you, the teacher, because you have to carry your class together. I know it interferes with your program, but then if you want to have a class where everybody is on the same page, then you have to create some time for that, or some simple programs to bring that person on board. But let's see whether there are people who can answer that question better than I did. You never know, I'm sure many people face this.
My name is Apio Susan. I think with such problems, you can regroup them. These ones who have been attending, you put them in their group. And the other ones who miss school, also you put them in their group and you give them the appropriate work. Reading is not done in one day. You keep giving these people maybe what they can read, and the other ones who attend every day, you continue with them.
Thank you very much. Don't you think that is brilliant? I think that is good. I hope it helps you. Yes.
Thank you. I'm Namsoke Josephine from Bira Primary School. Another way you can use it is called child to child. Get some brilliant or clever learners and fast learners.
Fast learners, yes.
Okay. Group them with some time takers. You give that person with someone whom you think takes time to study. He or she will learn better if a fellow child teaches him or her rather than the teacher.
I think we should be very happy. We have a lot of resources among you people. So I look forward to another time when I will meet you.
Thank you very much. Matchlet is my name. He has talked of getting a brilliant or fast learner with, you might find that that person who is not attending every day is a fast learner. But for me, I have a policy where I say, who is your friend? And how is your friend? So you have a friend in class, you make sure you are at the same pace. How can you leave your friend, your pair, to be behind? So when you don't come to school, I have to fight to say that you learn what you did not learn yesterday.
Another good strategy here, isn't it? Yeah. The more, the merrier.
Thank you so much, the presenter. Another strategy could be remedial teaching. Like when you have already taught, then still you give more or you continue emphasizing from what you have been teaching these other children so that even those who are absent are able to catch up from what you're doing as a remedial. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes, we are trying to address the problem this one raised. On my side, I'm proposing that if you are facing such kind of problems, maybe we may be having enough materials to use, like the reading text. So if you are having the enough material, like textbook, you avail that one, you let him or her sign by the person responsible for those reading materials. Then if he's absent, he's able to read even from home. Then she comes and catch up with the people who have been there.
Thank you. Thank you very much for that approach.
Thank you very much. I'm Kakai Agnes. I would also say administratively, maybe you create activities which invite the parents on our schools so that you sensitize them. They know the importance of school and the bad side of refusing their children to come to school. So when you sensitize them, they know importance of education. They do it because of lack of.
They don't know.
They don't know.
Thank you, Kakai. I think that's one of the somebody here is saying some economic activities they get involved in. So that's also, but sensitization is also good. In spite of those economic activities, if you told a parent what their child is missing, maybe they can reconsider.
Thank you very much, Madam Presenter. My name is Nachiria from St. Chizito Chiti Primary School. In addition to some of my colleagues, the challenges they have mentioned, let me raise another challenge. You may find that in some schools are private aided and others are government aided. And these learners who are in private schools are not private. You know, they are our children, our leaders to come. But you find that these chances of giving out to storybooks, it is mostly done in government. Yet these other private schools are left out. How have we helped such schools? Because you were saying that we need to boost reading. I can boost with my learners and as a teacher. Though even if I do that, we need to have those books. But in private schools, we are lacking those storybooks. Please, how have you helped us?
Now, I don't know whether I'm going to answer this as a publisher or as, I don't know. Now, as a publisher, we have to make money, right? And government buys from publishers all over the country. And some private schools who can afford. And in fact, most private schools can afford reasonably. Yeah? So they buy books directly from publishers. So it's a bit tricky because, and in fact, even all these projects, like the book where they give donations, they will always target government schools. Not necessarily only this one. All other organizations will look for they enter through government. So that's a hard paper today, and I don't know, because it is not easy to tell you what I can do as a publisher, because I need to survive in the business. So if I have a school which I can donate to, it can only be 1 or 2, but not beyond, because I also need to live to be in the business. So maybe if there are other, just.
We were talking to each other here. I think I didn't say that I'm a librarian, and Stella is a librarian as well. This is happening everywhere in Uganda in terms of books. Government schools have books donated to them, and the private students or pupils are not private. They are also Ugandan students. But I think if we looked at the community, we have so many schools in these communities. It depends on who is running which library. Because if I have a school that is private and there's another that is government, maybe the teacher librarians would work out something. Can I borrow 10 MK books for my class the other side and return them? It's about trust and then working relationships, I think. Stella, do you want to add?
Mine is coming out of the donation I'm seeing here. I was wondering how you plan to use these donations. If your school has readers and you have friends coming from private schools and they don't have readers, it is you to initiate the relationship with the school management. You can create a partnership. There's a system whereby you can borrow books in bulk. For example, that box they have given you to the school today. You can work with the teacher or the head management of another school to make an arrangement where they can borrow your books for, say, a month, read them with the children and bring them back at a small fee. That is because books are expensive, we know, so they are not easy to buy. But as you build up collections in your schools, you can create partnerships whereby that private school pays a small fee, but their children get an opportunity to utilize these books. We call it a book loan. We call it a book loan. You record your books and the number, you make an agreement with these schools. the schools don't come, then that means it's a waste of time. They're not interested in teaching their children to read. So it should only happen if they're interested. And now when you go back, you should share this story. We went to a reading tent. We were trained in this way. We learned this. And the only way you can get into share from what we have benefited is through this. So the idea of wanting your children to learn to read is the basic thing. You cannot teach children how to read through textbooks. This is something that many teachers, when you go to the school, you ask them, do your children read? Yes. What book do they read? English book what? MK book what? You cannot teach a children to love reading through a textbook. So these readers they have given you today, they are the books that you should give children to read, to learn to read, to teach themselves, and for leisure and for pleasure. That's how they get into reading newspapers and reading anything they come across. So please try and talk to your teacher friend in that private school and see how you can initiate this sharing system. Thank you.
Thank you, Stella. You see, we have a lot of resources here. That's another very good lead. Yes. Somebody here?
Okoboy Jackson Okwi from Bishop Kaumazinga. The challenges we have, my sister has mentioned at least 2. I'm going to add more 3. 1 is the poor attitudes towards education. Our parents there, they think money is there for them every day because of the activities they have. That's fishing and lumbering. So we got some NGOs who came there. So even calling them for meetings, they don't turn up. So unless you call that meeting and there is something to motivate them to come for that meeting, that's when they will come, so that you sensitize them the value of what? Of education. So we had an NGO who came at least one time. At least they take a bottle of soda and a cake. So poor attitudes towards education. And then even the learners themselves, because of the activities which are there, absenteeism it is too rampant. Because they are making money. They have to go and clean the fish. Then they have to go and carry the timber. Because of that one also we try to at least to put some measures to see that these children don't absent themselves in the school. So absenteeism is also there. And then there is because these parents, they stay in camps, we call them the landing sites. And our schools are located sometimes in the middle of the island. Now these parents, today is here, they don't have permanent homes. Today is here, next Monday, he has shifted to Nakawa. The child is taken there to the other landing site. Now you receive a child who came from school, maybe is ahead of you, or is what? Below you. So those are the challenges we have. And then again, we have the third one, is that us being an island, for you people, if I say we go, maybe one might accept to cross the water. They post their teachers, but they don't go. And they think that for us who got there, it is a punishment. When you stay like now, if I tell you that you are there, you say maybe that one is doing a punishment. I'm not serving any punishment. So we have few teachers in the school, like a primary 7 school having 4 teachers. How do you expect to deliver this literacy reading? So what we measure as administrators, you look at that. Should I take these teachers upper? Should I put them lower? We need, I tell you need performance in upper. I tell you need even in lower. Lower is the one feeding upper. Now you again employ somebody. Employing a trained teacher there with the mega resources which are there, you can't survive with that teacher. So you end up employing a O-level Oliver who is not trained. You are going to train and you fail to pay. The following day that one goes, you sit it down. So those are some of the challenges we have there. Otherwise, we also try our best to see that this literacy is going ahead. Thank you, the facilitator.
Thank you so much. I mean, there are so many questions. We can't exhaust them, but clearly there is a lot of resources amongst you, and if we had more time, I'm sure we would all learn from each other. So I am sure, I mean, we would like to go, our guest of honor has come, but just know that we have appreciated you. We thank you. You are very resourceful, and we hope there will be another opportunity for us to meet. Thank you so much, and we wish you all the best as you travel back home.
This is the part where we say, those who did not come, the tree doesn't fall on them. I can translate it for you. Let come as it bones. I can also translate it for you. But I am not from across the Nile. So let me leave the translation part. And I really want to ask to humbly request, not to ask. I'm not asking because I'm not a commander-in-chief. I am only requesting very humbly one of the teachers to give a vote of thanks as our facilitator goes to take her seat. I'm going to request one of the teachers to pass a vote of thanks, a vote of confidence, a vote of do it again, a vote of we invite you to come to our school also and you speak when even our headmaster is there. I want a teacher really who's going to give a vote of thanks to our facilitator, and then I will introduce you to the next part of our program. And that part includes something that you're all very familiar with, something you are going to enjoy. If though some of you come from Church of Uganda, you would be able to say amen at that part. But as our facilitator takes her seat, I'm inviting one of the teachers to give a vote of thanks to our facilitator. There's one I know. You see, when I know you, you're in problems. There's one I know. Yes.
Yeah, thank you very much, organizer. My name is Manana B. Isaac, currently teaching at Kisugu Church of Uganda Primary School, but I also happen to be the chairperson, Uganda National Teachers Union, Makindye branch, and the overall leader for Kampala teachers in UNATU. I'm happy to be here because I was invited to come and attend as a teacher, not as a chairperson. But I would like to thank all the members who have traveled from far places to have been able to reach here, and we thank God for that. I thank the organizers, and particularly the facilitator, who has done the facilitation to us in the teacher's tent. I also thank the children who have come to be able to come, and teachers who have brought them. Facilitator, we are so grateful for the knowledge you have given us today in this tent. It is very unfortunate that was for a very limited time, but it was very rich in a way of educating, because one of the biggest challenges we have in Uganda and world over is in reading. And literacy is the way to go, because there's no way this can be improved unless some of these programs are brought in as interventions. So we are very grateful to be here today, and thank you very much for sharing with us the rich knowledge you have in relation to literacy and what we are doing down there. It's very unfortunate that the time is very, very limited. This is a very small number. But I would like to request all members who have been here that we use this as a multiplier effect. The lady who was sitting somewhere here talked of us organizing schools near us to form clusters so that we help them promote reading in their schools. And one member suggested that as we move away from here, the organizers, my younger brother, they make a way of us netting up, maybe a WhatsApp group or through mail, so that we can continue coordinating and sharing in a way of forming a learning group. Because, Madam Facilitator, I'm glad you said you were once a teacher like us. For us in the teaching, we call ourselves learning friends. So our learning is continuous and does not end. So we have learned a lot from you. Thank you very much. And some of these programs are very, very good, because, in fact, government of Uganda is coming up with new policies in which they are saying all teachers must have had some CPDs within 2 years, at least 3, for you to continue working in the system of teaching. So some of this is very necessary because it's a refresher course to most of us, because we are sharing, we are learning approaches. So thank you very much. And I thank the organizers for bringing us together so that we can share and know each other, meet new friends. My friend from hard to reach, hard to work, and hard to stay area, when he was talking, I looked at him, I felt so bad. And sometimes some problems have no solution is immediately. But we shall continue praying for each other so that the situation changes. Lastly, I want to thank the organizers and the funders for organizing this and funding this, and the Nakasero Primary School for hosting us. Thank you very much for allowing to host us in your area. Madam Facilitator, we are looking forward to having another opportunity in which we shall continue sharing, either at our school level or in a gathering of literature. Thank you very much.
Wow. There is no better way I would have said it than to ask the in charge of UNATU. Hey, you see, this teacher also wanted to know you. I was deliberate. So you know where to cry to. UNATU is here. Madam Facilitator, once a teacher, always a teacher. Let's give a hand clap to our Madam Facilitator as she takes her seat. She has, you know, for us teachers and with our fellow children, when we clap until you sit. So let's clap. Children, join me to clap. Hello, children. Clap, clap, clap. You don't know what you're clapping for. Just clap. Children, clap. Keep clapping, children. Children, clap. Clap, clap. Clap, children. Children, louder. Louder, children. Don't embarrass me. Come on. You see, the children have overtaken the teachers. Louder, louder. Okay. Good music to the ears. Madam Facilitator, all those hand claps were yours. Children, keep clapping. Keep clapping, children. Keep clapping. Don't stop. Now stop. All right. We want to thank God again for this wonderful moment and this opportunity we have had to have the teachers have their thing and the children have continued to have their thing. It is an opportunity to remind ourselves that without partnerships, such programs cannot happen. Without partnerships, such programs cannot happen. And I want again to echo our appreciation to Book Aid International. Wherever you are, I know Book Aid International, you're seeing me. God bless you. God really bless you, Book Aid. I don't know. God bless you. Clap for Book Aid. Clap for Book Aid, people. Clap for them. They are seeing us. Those of you who have WhatsApp, YouTube, when you link on YouTube, you will see yourself. There's someone I saw online sleeping. And I said, now this one doesn't know that they're in Kuwait, they're in Ukraine, they're in Russia, they are being seen in China, and they are here. Fortunately, it was a little boy who was tired. It wasn't a teacher. We thank God for that. We thank God. Now, I would like to take this very singular opportunity to thank our people who have served us breakfast. Clap for them. Clap for them. They've done well. Those of you who have allergies to bananas, allergies to some other things, there's another opportunity to show your non-allergic reactions on the next opportunity. Another opportunity is coming. So if you had allergies at break time, it is time for you now to prepare or remove all the allergies so that then you're able to attack the table with faith. Okay? It is my great honor to really welcome our mama. I call her mama because clearly, definitely, even if I was to be reborn in 1970, I would still be her son. Even if I was to be reborn in I would still be her son. So, mama. Children, we are going to invite mama. Invite who? There are things that mama does. I don't know if she'll be able to do them for you today, and you will really go away not forgetting. But I want to invite Mama to take the singular honor to welcome and invite our guest of honor who has really managed. You see, these people they really manage because papers are too many, meetings are too many, appointments are too many, everyone is looking at them, calling them. What? First, give a hand clap because our guest of honor has arrived. Children, clap. Clap. Okay, stop. But you people, in our schools, they teach us this kind of clapping. Pa, 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 pa. Children, clap. And then you say these ones won't get A. They will get A in period E. They passed. A. Okay. Singular opportunity to welcome our mama, to invite our guest of honor, who we have longed for, waited for quite a while. Yes.
Yes, when Ivan, as our mama comes,
yes,
we are going to have another style, different from clapping.
Different from pa, pa, pa?
Yes, pa, pa, pa.
Eh.
Yes, I have a song about reading. You will join me.
Hallelujah.
I hope you are all singers. And we have said you're going to get a 4, okay? Yes, which is reading. Reading is good, reading is good.
Reading is good.
It goes.
Yeah.
As our mama comes.
Yeah.
Reading is good, come and join us. Reading is better than the honey of the bee. Come and read. Reading is good. Reading is better than the honey of the bee.
Clap for us, clap for us.
Reading is sweet. Come and join us. Enjoy the song, please. Reading is sweeter than the honey of the bee. Mama, please.
Mama, as you come. This is for you, Mama, as you come.
Read. Reading is good. Reading is better than the honey of the bee.
Reading is good.
Come and join us. Reading is better than the honey of the bee. Come and read. Reading is good. Reading is good. Honey of the bee.
Clap for us, clap for us.
Used to be a bright
Clap for us.
child.
Pa, 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 pa.
Yes, used to be a bright child.
I used to be. Then what happened?
But, you don't sing well. Thanks so much.
That was a joke. I'm glad you didn't get it. Now, as Ivan has said that we've been waiting and waiting and waiting. According to the Bible, what happened when Jesus organized a ceremony and invited so many and they didn't come? What happened? They give you a microphone to answer that question?
Repeat the question, Mama.
Huh?
Repeat the question.
The question, was it Jesus in the Bible said, when he organized a ceremony and invited guests, but they didn't turn up, and he had prepared so much, I wish I was there to eat all that much, but I wasn't born by then. And what happened, Jesus has to ask those servants to go and do what? Who can complete the sentence?
Yes, Jesus instructed those servants to go and invite the passers-by. Yes.
Is it correct, teachers? I have another one here, ready to answer. Please move forward.
Yes, yes. Another one? Anyway, let us cut it in short because my tummy has started grumbling. Where?
Jesus said it was actually a parable, so it was a function arranged by a king, He invited people, they refused to come. The invited ones refused to come, so he sent his servants to call anyone. Anyone. That was the word.
Canaan enjoyed the meals, eh?
Yes.
Oh, they were lucky. They were not invited by virtually. They were invited by Jesus, because Jesus didn't get the right guests. In our case here, it's not like that. Our guests has been somewhere engaged with other issues or another work. Eventually, he said, I must be there. Now he's here with us, and he's going to talk to us. He's going even to have lunch with us. Is the lunch ready? As I said, my tummy is grumbling. So our guest owner is from the Ministry of Education. He's a doctor. He's a commissioner over there, and he's a family man. Our guest of honor, please. Throw some words to us, short ones, because my tummy is grumbling.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Barongo. Dear distinguished invited guests, my colleagues, the teachers, and our beloved children, good afternoon. I don't want people to leave here saying that there was a chief guest whose name is not known. My name is Cleophas Mugenyi, Commissioner Basic Education, Empako Atwoki. I would like to take this opportunity to thank the Uganda Children Writers and Illustrators Association for organizing a reading tent as well as launching the storybook box function. Ladies and gentlemen, you are all aware that one of the biggest challenges we have in this country, especially us teachers, is reading. That's why even when you go to university, you find lecturers using what is popularly known as yellow notes. And then, of course, when they read and get new ideas, they simply make notes on those very notes. So you find somebody even using glue to stick papers together. And for us teachers, one of our biggest challenges is making lesson plans and schemes of work. It is quite a tiresome exercise because it requires us to read. And we find that one very difficult. I want to tell you a very small story. I went to inspect a school in Masaka, and I found a teacher struggling to teach senior fours. How dams are made. And he said now, he was trying to demonstrate the whole process of how hydroelectric power is produced. And he was there telling many stories. How many of you have been to Owen Forest Dam? But I asked him honestly, are there no books? He said, we don't have. So that's why I'm struggling here. After the lesson, I told him let us go to the library. When we went with him to the library, we found 70 copies of books of geography, which he would have used it. But because he does not have the time even to go to the library, he was really busy struggling. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy that we are having this function, and more importantly, inculcating the reading culture into these younger children. And unless we inculcate this culture of reading in these kids when they are still young, they will find it very difficult to develop it at an old age. The Baganda have a very good saying, nti kizibu nnyo okuyigiriza embwa enkulu obukodyo obupya. Something along those lines. I also want to thank the organization for having picked on 40 schools in each of these districts. There is a tendency to think that the schools in Kampala, Mukono, and Wakiso are well-to-do schools, so they don't need any kind of support. Yet we know for a fact that within the urban areas, we have the hard-to-reach areas, we have the rural schools, which need support. So whereas some of schools in urban areas are doing very well, others are actually not doing very well. And I want to make a special appeal to you teachers. Let us make sure that whatever knowledge we have gained during this seminar, we put it to good use. And to the kids, I want to request you that you continue developing the culture of reading. Whenever you see any reading material, pick it and read it. Reading has several advantages, ladies and gentlemen. Number one, it reduces stress. That's why some people, when they have a challenge, they read the Bible. And by coincidence, they can even land on a verse that is talking about stress or which is providing a remedy to the problem that they are faced with. Secondly, reading promotes mental stimulation, which of course leads to increase in memory. You can only be able to find new words, the so-called vocabularies, through reading. You identify a vocabulary and then you'll be forced to look for a dictionary in order for you to get its meaning. The other advantage is creativity. As you read these storybooks, you really discover how creative some people are. If you are reading some literature books, the same thing. Somebody can use a word to mean something different. And for the kids, it exposes them to new perspectives and ideas, because these are kids who are still growing, and therefore it even broadens their imagination and also helps them to develop problem-solving skills. Ladies and gentlemen, because of our level of development, we are still into using of hard copies for our learners to read. But during COVID, NCDC, working in a partnership with the United Nations High Commissioner for Refugees, uploaded the O-level and the A-level curriculum on iPads, and each of the refugee senior full candidate was being given an iPad to read. So whereas some of our children were struggling with where to get books for physics, chemistry, mathematics, whatever the subject, these refugee students had an advantage that with an iPad, a mere click, you would be able to get access to a book of English, mathematics, and the other subjects. So in the 21st century, as we struggle to improve literacy in our country, we look forward to when we shall also be having e-books, so that these are easily kept. You must have read stories in the papers that some of the home learning materials that we distributed to schools were even eaten by termites. They were never even distributed. Even some of the books that we have in our schools, we don't give them to the learners. So I want to make a special appeal to you colleagues, the teachers who are here. we can only promote the reading culture by encouraging, one, the children to read, but two, also putting to effective use the books that are at our disposal. I'm happy that this project, the storybook box project, is being launched, and I look forward to visiting your schools to see how you'll be putting to use the knowledge that you have acquired. We are also working with the other organizations to promote, of course, the reading culture in this country, but it continues to be a very big problem. So to my teachers, a small quick reminder that the National Teacher Policy was passed by the government of Uganda, and by the year 2030, all primary teachers must be graduates. By the year 2030, all primary school teachers must be graduates. So if you are still grade 3, grade 5, please begin planning and ensure that you are there. Secondly, some of these organizations, like Uganda Children Writers and Illustrators Association, like the Reading Association of Uganda, and others, are going to be mandated by the Uganda National Institute of Teacher Education to offer courses on areas of specialization like reading, so that when you attend a workshop or a seminar like the one we have had here, and you get a certificate of attendance, it accumulates points for you that will enable you to have your license renewed. Because that is very critical, because teachers are now going to be licensed for every 2 years. You have your appointment letter, permanent and pensionable. But without a practicing license, you have no job. Yes. So I would like to urge the director and other members of the Uganda Children's Writers and Association, please get in touch with Unity, so that you are listed among the important NGOs which are doing great work in the area of promoting literacy and numeracy in this country, so that at the appropriate time can be given the license to train teachers in the area of reading, so that we really enhance the issue of reading culture in our institutions. Those are sometimes, even when we are given medicine, we don't even read the instructions. They say 1 times 2, somebody now takes 2 once, and then he ends up with problems. Yeah? So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I want to thank the organizers of this very important event, and apologies for coming in late. I chair the Education Response Plan Steering Committee for Refugees and Host Communities on behalf of the Permanent Secretary. As you may be aware, Uganda is the number 3 in the whole world in hosting the highest number of refugees. We have about 1.4 million refugees, and 60% of those are children below 18. And they are spread out in 13 local governments. So we have to plan for them. And the number of children in these refugee settlements in the primary schools is quite enormous. You have schools with 5,000 children. You get just a primary one in a refugee settlement with 500 children. And so every class must have a teacher and several assistant teachers to be able to support the teaching and the learning process. So majorly, that's why I delayed, because this meeting is attended by international organization, UNHCR, Save the Children International and others, plus our local NGOs. And so I could not really leave until it ended. So my sincere apologies, but this is not part of my culture. For those of you who will be upgrading, I do part-time lecturing at Uganda Matters University for master's students. So we shall meet there. In case you are a student majoring in a Masters of Education, we can meet at Uganda Matters University. It is very important that colleagues, you upgrade. Even up to PhD level. Don't feel comfortable, because I can see majority of you are still young and the opportunities are very many. So upgrade and you will be able to explore more opportunities. Once again, thank you for organizing this very important event, and please convey our special gratitude and thanks to Book Aid International and the other partners who are working with you. Thank you for your kind attention.
Obugalo, Obugalo, children, Obugalo, children, hand clap for our friends from abroad, our friends over the seas and in the air. Obugalo means a hand clap, a round of applause. Obugalo children, once again. Yes, yes. You see, these adults, I cannot instruct them to clap, but for you, I can. Children, clap once again. Adults, if you want, you clap. You see, adults, don't instruct adults. We want to take the singular opportunity on behalf of the constituency of the MCs. We thank our guest of honor.
Yes.
Yeah, she has approved. The constituency of the MCs, we want to thank our guest of honor on behalf of Uganda Children Writers and Illustrators Association in partnership with Book Aid International. We are very grateful, sir. You have said very important words. One of the biggest words I have heard is that upgrade. That is one of the biggest word I have. Teachers, upgrade. I don't know, upgrade up to heaven, upgrade. Just upgrade. Okay? Upgrade. I've also heard very important words like your responsibilities. We will come in your office and you will guide and support us in the area of upgrading and assessment. But for us, we are writers. And we are very hopeful that through your office, sir, Uganda Children Writers and our books and other publishers will get access to the table. Access to the table. Access to the table is needed. You can even take my number, 0776. That was a joke. We would like to recognize, in the presence of our chief guest, our guest of honor, would like to recognize the following schools who have managed to traverse the traffic jam. Some have crossed the seas. Others have had to lodge near the borders of Kampala to make it to this occasion. We really want to acknowledge these people in your presence, sir. And when I read the name of your school, children, when I read the name of your school, you really do something which shows that you are here. You do something which shows that you are where? Okay, Kisugu Church of Uganda Primary School. Where are you? All right. And that, yeah, we are Railway Bukasa Primary School. You are there. Maybe that is how you do it in your school. We are here. Kawempe Church of Uganda Primary School. Present. Wonderful. We have Kalinabiri Primary School. Present. You are in P7. Kansanga Primary School. Oh. Kasubi COU Primary School. Oh. Chiswa Primary School. Chambogo Primary School. Oh, sir, I am sorry. I shouted that school because it is where I went through. I went through Chambogo Primary School, sir. I am an OB and I represent the constituency of Chambogo in this context. Isn't it? Yeah. Chambogo Twazi. Chanja Primary School. Oh, yes. Now we have moved to Mukono District, sir. Katente COU Primary School. Katente. Oh, children, Katente, where are you? You are there, you are hungry, you are there. Kayanja Community School. Wow, yes. Clap for them, clap for them. Those ones know what to do. So the rest of you, you're going to follow Kayanja, that example of Kayanja. You stand a bit. Chitale RC, primary school. Oh, right. Chirowoza primary school, Chirowoza. Hey, that uniform is like for QPR in the Premier League. It's a wonderful one. Chiyunga, Kome, Buyana, RC, Kome, Buyana. Kome, those ones came from very far. You're welcome, really. Even standing up takes time. Chetume, SDA, primary school. Chetume, where are you? That uniform is very unique. They look like air hostesses and air. Wonderful, you're welcome. Bishop East. These ones are also my OBs and OGs in secondary. Bishop East. You're welcome. We welcome you. Chitezi, now we have entered Wakiso district. There is also Greater Kampala, which crosses into Wakiso. Wakiso district, Chitezi, COU primary school, Chitezi, where present, Chitezi. Wonderful. Kata, COU primary school. Yes, yeah. Masoli primary school. Masoli. Wonderful. Busi primary school parents. Where are they? Busi. Oh, you're welcome. Where are the children? Stand up, Busi. Oh, you're the head boy. Right. Bishop Kauma Zinga primary school. Bishop Kauma Zinga. Those ones are bordering near the island, I think. Bandwe primary school. Bandwe, where are children? Wonderful. Bida, COU primary school. Bida. Wonderful, mama. Apoy matek. Bishop Mukwaya primary school. You are very present. Guest of honor, sir, I am glad to tell you that girl so far has been our head prefect on this gathering. She's our head prefect so far. Yeah, I'm sure Omukuru Akurabi. Yes. Then Gombe Kayunga primary school. Gombe. Okay. Wonderful. Praise the Lord. Thank you for coming. Jungo primary school. Jungo. Jungo. Oh, Jungo, you're here. Wonderful. Kamuli COU primary school. Kamuli COU. Present. Okay, wonderful. I am St. Kizito Chiti primary school. Wonderful, St. Kizito Chiti primary school. Is there any, I hope there is no school I have missed out. If it is there, yes, Banunure. Kaini CU Church of Uganda. Oh, yes, this is Mukono district. Kaini CU Church of Uganda. Well, I'm sorry. The omission was meant to honor you specially. We really thank God. Yes, now there has been a little change in our program because of the presence of our guest of honor. And you know, when the guest of honor arrives, you all fit into his program, okay? So for purposes of aligning ourselves into the program of our guest of honor, please note the following changes. First of all, we have mentioned the changes in introduction. We have introduced all the schools. Then we are going to have our guest of honor with our teachers going into the children's tent to supervise that part. You see, Michael MC, she's really advising me. She doesn't know that I was deliberate in forgetting Nakasero Primary School because this is where we are. But is there another school I have forgotten?
Hello.
Is there another school I have
Not
forgotten?
Nakasero Primary School. There are other schools that I have not had.
Like?
In Kampala, Nakasero.
Nakasero Primary School. Nakasero Primary School, where are you?
Okay, any other school? Yes.
Which
they are
school is
there.
that?
Which school?
Oh, Mukono, Chiwanda Church of
Any
Uganda.
other school? Because we want our guests to recognize
Any
your
other
presence.
school? But
Any other?
the guest of honor needs to know
Alright.
that you came. Otherwise,
Yes.
when your marked absent, this is trouble.
Which school?
Chiwanga. Chiwanga, see you. Which district? Mukono.
Mukono.
Mr. Guest of honor, I am also glad to announce to you that for purposes of attendance, I am going to get an applause from the rest of the members who don't come from Kampala and who don't come from Wakiso. All of you who don't come from Wakiso, we are going to get an applause because Wakiso district has fully been represented. A hand clap for that. Fully.
And has always performed very well.
I didn't want to say that.
Yes,
I left it to
you
you
must
teachers.
say it.
You will have your arguments there.
The Mukono is also performing very well. Automatically, we are all doing
So
well.
I was
Thank
running through the change in the program. Right after this, we are going to have our guest of honor and our teachers going in to supervise and support and encourage our children in the children's tent to observe what they have done or achieved so far, because for them, they've been there. So we need to know what they've been doing there. All along, they were sitting there doing what? So we are going to ask to be escorted. We are going to accompany. The better English is accompany. Escorting. Accompany.
Accompanying.
Accompanying. We are going.
Yes.
Yeah, we shall request our teachers to accompany the. We are going to accompany our guest of honor to move over to that tent. And when you go to that tent, you go there with some money. Please, when you go to that tent, go with some money because there are books being exhibited. Apart from the books which you're going to receive, there are also other books which we encourage you to buy. They are as low as 7,000 shillings. 7,000. I think the highest is 10,000. So teachers,
please let us go to the tent of the children. Our guest of honor, our children have been here since 8 o'clock, reading, writing, drawing, and other activities are all there. Please go and thank our children for having participated. Thank you.
As the guest of honor and the teachers supervise what's going on in the children's tent, I am finalizing the change in our program. We shall then immediately have the handover.
The handover
of our boxes. Boxes of books.
Books, and we are yet to unlock them. Unlock hundreds of new stories from within your African storybook.
Then after we have the handover, we will have a bit of feedback. We will have a feedback session from the teachers, and then we will have lunch and leave. That's the summary of our program.
So teachers, as you supervise the children's work, please note down a few things that we shall share. We shall interact with you. You tell us how the exercise has been. Yes, thank you. Our guest of honor, once again, we want to thank you. We would like to thank you for honoring this invitation. Thanks for coming. Our DJs, you are doing well. Thanks for that day.
Jesus only. Lift those hands wherever you are. At the center of it all. Should I see? Only you, Jesus. One more time, sing with us. Sing. At the center. At the center of it all. Yes. That I see. Jesus. That I see. Nobody else is worthy. At the center of. At the center of it all. Only you. That I see.
We would like now to request our guest of honor to take the honor of handing over at least the first two boxes. I'm going to request that Ucwia team and our facilitator to direct the guest of honor to this tent briefly. And I will Sam Simbwa and Mase, and Sam Simbwa and Mase, please come here.
Once again, Book Aid International, thanks so much for sponsoring this function. Book Aid International, thank you very much. The catering group, we thank you. Thanks for everything. Yes, without that office, we cannot really talk up to this time. Thank you so much. We salute you. Yes, our officers, thank you for keeping us safely. May the Almighty bless you. Yes.
We'd like to request the Ucwia team to lead our guest of honor briefly to this tent. Now he can officiate the handover of the books. Would like to request our guest of honor and our facilitator to come to the tent very humbly. Simye. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful.
Yes, Ivan, if you did not read, would you be here today? Ivan?
Not at all, not at all.
Tell me, if you did not read, would you be here today? Please let our children read. Let us encourage our children to read stories, and then they tell us, they narrate just short stories about whichever they read. Children, continue reading. When you don't read, you don't pass. When you don't read, you don't become a leader. You don't become a responsible mother, responsible father. So make sure you read.
All right. DJ, we must give you bonus. You Musa, don't worry. You Musa, let us know your potential, capacity. Okay. We would love now to request the teachers to take their place as we welcome our guest of honor to officiate the handover.
Now we're here, looking back on where we come from.
All right. All right. Okay. Made a way. Choir. Over you. Made a way. Dear teachers, we'd like you to take your places right now. We are going to the most important part of this event.
We are yet to unveil the secret here. The secret here, unlock. That is unlock.
Friends, you remember we said our guest of honor does not have a lot of time.
We are yet to reveal the secret. The secret is about to be revealed.
Yes.
Mrs. Barongo, thanks so much for loving our children, for loving reading, and we hope we shall become big
Now
people.
we would like to invite the teacher and the students from KCC Busega Community A. The teacher and the students from KCC Busega Community Primary School. If you're there, please come. If you're not there, we want to invite, I'm sure, Kayanja Primary School. Kayanja, I'm sure you're here. Please come with your pupils.
When your school is mentioned, please move quickly so that we go for lunch.
This is Kayanja. Your children. Kayanja. Yes. I want to get out of the photo. Kayanja, bring the box. Yes, bring the box. Sam, bring the box. Yes, the box is handed over to you, Kayanja, and then you receive a handshake. Each box has that's the handover.
Yes, Kayanja, please go and enjoy. Go and read. Want to see leaders tomorrow. Thank you so
the
much.
The school which is represented fully in this constituency is Chambogo Primary School. I say it, Chambogo Primary School. Walk as if I am your OB and your OG.
Ivan, please don't be corrupt. What about Kandago Primary School?
Chambogo Primary School.
Ivan.
Yes.
Yes.
As Rere, Chisugu Church of Uganda Primary School, come close. Chisugu Church of Uganda Primary School, come close with the children. Bishop Kauma, you will follow next. Bishop Kauma, Chisugu Church of Uganda Primary School. Hurry up, Chisugu. Chisugu is here. Chisugu. Bishop Kauma, get ready. Katente, COU, Primary School, Get ready. Bishop Kauma. Bishop Kauma, come. Yes. Bishop Kauma. There are two. Zinga. Bishop Kauma Zinga. Yes, the far to reach. Among the far to reach schools.
Yes, yes, they have made it. They have
Bukasa
traveled
Primary
all the way.
School,
Thank
get
you.
ready. Bukasa Primary School. Busi, let's have Busi. Let's have Busi. Busi, come. And they are here. Katente is here. Katente is here. Busi is there. Katente, where is Busi? Get there. Next school, is that Busi? Bukasa. Yes. Yeah, it is. We want to thank our guest of honor and our guests for officiating the handover. We honor you. So now I want to take the singular opportunity. I want now to take the singular opportunity. I read the name of your school. You come and you pick your box. Then you celebrate Jesus as you go. I'm now going to do it the English way. I read the name of your school. You come, you find your box, and you celebrate Jesus as you go. You feel free to go. Of course, don't go without lunch, definitely. Please don't go without lunch. So now we are putting all the boxes here. We shall, this is for camera purposes. For camera purposes, all the boxes are here. I would like now to request Michael MC to take over the next very brief session. And then we'll prepare to have our lunch. And we shall leave. We want to
Yes, our dear colleagues, my co-MC, thanks for giving me this other opportunity. Teachers, we know you are hungry, but lunch is there, don't worry. This is a time for us to give feedback. If you have anything, I was still looking at our guests there. They are going for lunch. I don't know who will reply your any question. One MC? Yeah. Are they just giving feedback, or there is someone to reply, to say anything after they have forwarded their issues? That is another question. Do you have anything to comment about the day? Yeah, remarks. Call them remarks. Any comment, any supplement, any, you say whichever. What you have seen, the other side of the children, whether you appreciate them, have they written good work, any remark. Thank you very much. Yes. This Mr. here says he has something to say. Thanks so much.
Thank you so much. The MC of the day. My name is Tim Morris. I'm from Nakasero Primary School. I would like to take this opportunity to thank the Fountain Publishers and the organizers for this program. I'm so grateful. To me, I feel our children are doing great because I looked at what they have done, and they are really impressive. And the books, the books that you are receiving today, the readers are going to help us to supplement on our library. To me, I feel that this is a very great step towards the reading, the promotion of reading culture. Thank you so much. I beg to stop here.
All right. Would have any other comments?
Thank you very
from the
much, sir.
teachers?
Thank you for your comment, for your appreciation. Any other? Please.
In the meantime, we allow the children to be organized to go for lunch.
As we go for lunch, as the children go,
the children,
let us please forward.
Please follow Auntie Mercy, the one putting on like a coach. The children follow Auntie Mercy, the way she's organizing you.
Yes, I'm a teacher. Let me also give my remark. Is it okay, MC? Yes. My remark is, one, I have enjoyed the way the teachers interacted. I've interacted with Madame Joy Loy. Oh, Loy, I'm sorry, Tumusime. Yes, thanks so much. The interaction was very, very perfect. Thank you so much. You were really, really very active. And having asked those questions, having added, what you added, the techniques that you use in your classrooms, really was very wonderful. And we have learned a lot. Thank you so much. You are very active. You are good children. Yes, thank you very much. Whenever we are teaching and children ask questions, I normally want my children to ask me. Whichever there I know I have a good classroom. May the Almighty bless you. And I hope you are doing the same. To the children, you encourage them to always ask. Don't say, don't disturb. Ask. Let them ask. Let the lesson be for the child, not for the teacher. Thank you very much.
All right, all right.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Okay. I was going to deduct a fee from...
It is already deducted. Only 1 shilling.
We want to thank the volunteers who have helped us to organize those children. Really, they have organized them very well. They have not fought for tea. They've not fought for porridge the way they normally do back at home at our schools. You know how they can fight for porridge, eh? Those children. So the volunteers, we thank you, Mr. Samson. Simbwa, we thank you. Mercy, we thank the one who was first a volunteer among the children's tent. Then he became a volunteer among the machines. He was incarnated into machines. Isaac, we also thank you. We want to thank the team from Ucwia. which has tirelessly made this day successful. Now I'm giving my remarks. We want to thank our senior MC, Nakasero Primary School, represented fully English. By the way, teachers, she's an expert in literature, English literature. And we have created a WhatsApp group. Her name will be there. Ask her all those tough questions in English. She's here.
You are giving me a task that I will not manage. Who tells you that I took literature?
Task?
No.
She will answer.
Okay, English, I will, whichever.
Grammar, composition.
And also answer mine, mind you. They are very good as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Ask me about the weather. Ask me questions about politics. Ask me about tents. Don't ask me these mathematics things of P7. What? Those things disturb me. Don't ask. So we want to continue with the... Yes.
Our authors over there, we salute you. We appreciate you so much. Ignatius and your colleagues there, thanks so much for writing. You have inspired us. Continue inspiring us.
Oh, by the way, some of the books in the boxes that are going to be given today are from those authors.
Oh, wow. Let us give them a good hand clap, a thunderous clap.
Are from those
Thank you very, very much. Our author's point of correction. Please, that was just a joke. Eh? Hey, it is okay. It is okay.
We also want to celebrate all the authors in Uganda Children Writers whose books are appearing and are going to be distributed to those various schools today. You're going to find books written by Ugandan authors, people like you and me. But also want to celebrate authors from abroad, far and very far. Authors from the UK, from the US, they've also collected wonderful children's stories and sent them to us through Book Aid International. So you're also going to have an opportunity to read those books at that level, at that standard.
Yes, Michael, I can see you're a very good speaker. And you can write as well. Yes, we need to see your book. Is it there?
My book is going to be published very soon.
Very soon.
It is called This Is Our Country. It's coming out very soon. It's already Uganda Children.
Mine, wait for it in 2024.
Mine is coming out this year.
2020, okay.
It will actually show on our WhatsApp page that our MC's book has come out.
Yes.
And you will pay money.
How much?
And I become rich. We also want to consider the fact that each of those boxes has 226 books. Give a hand clap to God for that. Each box has 226 books, equally divided. Western publishers, local Ugandan authors. So you have an equal number of publishers, both from the Western world and those from the local industry. But why have we put local readers? We also want to encourage you, teachers, to encourage the children to write books. To actually write books. You will see that there are books in there written by an 11-year-old. You will find books when you unpack your boxes, written by one called Joshua Manzi. He's 11 years old. He's one of our writers in Uganda Children Writers. So I have heard some of the teachers here saying that the children write wonderful stories. Work with us. We will work with you to maybe publish this into an actual children's book. All right? So work with us. Let's keep the connection going, because one of the indirect purposes of this program is to inspire writing also. Not just reading, but also inspire writing. Then there are children in your schools who are very good in fine art. Very, very good in fine art. Work with us. Those children can be illustrators of the books, all right? They can be illustrators. You have some children there in your schools who are very good artists. Please work with us. We will be very glad to give them illustration jobs. We will give them illustration jobs, and we pay per picture. We don't pay per book, we pay per picture. So let the children make money.
Children, have you heard? Please make money.
And also the teachers, those any teacher who does fine art here. Is there any teacher who teaches fine art among the teachers here? Fine art?
Yes, all of us. We teach fine art.
Work with make sure I'm your friend. Make sure I am make me your friend properly. Not the government way. but the proper way.
Kape, pape, kape, and
Pape.
pape.
So we pay.
Yes. We teach all those.
Picture.
Hey.
We pay per picture. Can you imagine? Can you imagine money? Oh, you're already seeing money. I love you, man. God is even with you already, I can see. So now we want to welcome children. Have they finished the lunch? The queue. We want to send our teachers now. Oh, yes.
Yes, before the teachers come for lunch, we would like to call our officers, please. Officers, because our teachers may be having a plate and something happens, so you are there to protect. First, have your lunch.
Yes.
Officers, please.
This one is acting like a real mother.
Yes, and I'm a good mother.
The security of a home depends
a
on
mother to 4 children.
Wow.
And my firstborn is of your age, by the way.
Do you know how old I am?
Yes.
You're in trouble.
I know. My firstborn is 23 years. Now for you are 22.
You are joking.
I'm not.
The other one knows how old I am. He's laughing in his mind. He's saying, Mama, this mother doesn't know. Voila!
Is your age, please.
I graduated in 2006, first degree. You think I am 23? We want to welcome all the volunteers to join the queue for lunch, and that includes Mwaba Live coverage. Please join the queue. We are concluding. Those are those people who go Kome, Busi, Kayanja. Those far places they can reach. Which is the other far place? Let me see. Kata, Banda, Gombe, Jungo, Kamuri, even Kamuri. But this one is in Wakiso district. This one of Chireka, Kamuri there. This one I know it. My mother sings in that church. My mother sings in that church of Uganda. If you go to Kamuri Church of Uganda and you hear the lady who sings the best alto, she's called Constance. That is my mother. Kamuri. So now Kamuri has taken over from Chambogo Primary School. Officially, I have now crossed over to Kamuri. Church of Uganda Primary School is my best school now. Courtesy of my mother. God is good. The love of a mother. I can even sing for you here, Judith Babidie.
Yeah, give us a sample. A sample, please.
Torina duplicate, mama. So I've switched over from Chambogo to Kamuri Church of Uganda because they have been represented and they clearly respect my mother. Thank you for coming.
Mama, Mama, let me help you because you don't know how to sing for your mother. Mama,
We want to welcome the teachers to join the queue. Officers, please join the queue. Officers, security officers, chief, please join the queue for lunch. Officers, please. And then the teachers will start. They don't direct old people. You leave them. Old people, you don't direct them. You leave them. Only on the matter of food, you give them guidance, but you don't direct them.
So they know whether they want to eat or not, so you don't have to label.
It's up to them whether they want to
whether
eat
they eat or
For me, as long
because
as
they have already grown.
They have already grown.
They don't need to grow anymore.
Our officers, we welcome you. We want to welcome the team.
Teachers, you may begin moving, please, because the queue is not long.
DJ Yimusa, we thank God for you. So give us a bit of what you got.
Bless me, oh Father, now I dance like a winner man. I will praise you, Lord, for your grace on my life. You have blessed me, oh Father, now I dance like a winner man. So when you see me dance, I dance like a winner man. When you see me dance, I dance like a winner man. Oh, when you see me dance, I dance like a winner man. When you see me dance, I dance like a winner man. So when you see me dance, I dance like a winner man. Bless me, oh Father, now I dance like a winner man. I will praise you, Lord, for your grace on my life. You have blessed me, oh Father, now I dance like a winner man. So when you see me dance, I dance like a winner man. When you see me dance, I dance like a winner man. When you see me dance, I dance like a winner man. When you see me dance, I dance like a winner man. When you see me step, I step like a winner man. When you see me dance, I dance like a winner man. Oh, winner man. Oh, winner man. Oh, winner man. Oh, winner man. Say, 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 oh, winner man. Come on, say, oh, winner man. Are you a winner? Are you a winner? Are you a winner? Oh, winner man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I wanna hear you scream. Shankara, 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 Shankara. Come on, sir. Can I hear you scream? I can go open and Yahweh, Yahweh. 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 Can I hear you shout? Say, Odogu Chineke mo, Odogu Chineke me. 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 Aluwe, aluwe, aluwe.
Our authors, you have not gone for lunch. We are sorry. You did not move. You needed to move before this.
See the word is well.
nation.
Day for tuletina, bola ni 90, lelo tulewina. Cause my God is mighty, from lions to Philistines to Pharaoh with his schemes. Yes, I've seen. My God is never late, not to Kwatalikechi. Yes, we know. Imi bombele ya kweta ya filwa. He secured the trophy before you even know that there is a trophy to be won. Mulibola na lesa ebe, bebe noele, bebe noele, bebe noele. Bola na lesa ebe, bebe noele, bebe noele, bebe noele. Them trust in chariots, them trust in horses. That's not my heritage, and history records it. I know who I am and whose I am, from the line of Abraham and the so-called barren wife. But Ebola ni 90, a winner like Esther and Mordecai. Haman is asking for overtime, elevated to a better grind, but a toughy type of better shine. Smite them, there is no referee, power or principality that can overwrite the plans he has for me. Mulibola na lesa ebe, bebe noele, bebe noele, bebe noele. Bola na lesa ebe, bebe noele, bebe noele, bebe noele. The last shall be first. Bola ni 90. You're not married yet, iwe bola ni 90. Don't question your beauty, bola ni 90. Thou shalt eat iwe bola ni 90. The last shall be first, bola ni 90. Not promoted yet, iwe bola ni 90. Don't question your God, bola ni 90. Thou shalt eat iwe bola ni 90. Muli bola na lesa ebe, bebe noele, bebe noele, bebe noele. Bola na lesa ebe, bebe noele, bebe noele, bebe noele. Muli bola na lesa ebe, bebe noele, bebe noele, bebe noele. Bola na lesa ebe, bebe noele, bebe noele, bebe noele.
Rocks.
Nyimbo, imbako ka nyimbo, chosako ka singo. Not deep, keep it simple. Was at the silence, sing about guns and the violence. Biffy, your party need requirement. Yeah, you want murder at a high rate. Are you kidding me? Should dumb it down for who exactly? Never settle for a fool to class me. I'm a student for life, so I'm forever classy. And musically, you know the dawn's jazzy. Boom, like I'm a king of trade. Eternal life, so I'm forever at a tender age. I tell the truth, so yeah, I'm sorry if I call a spade. Cause they overrated and overpaid. Today, I am in king mode, royal priest. I've been cold by the gospels. Ain't no hacking this code, cause I've been told that I've been set apart and unashamed. See the reflection in the art. This is the game. Oh, nyimbo, imbako ka nyimbo, chosako ka singo. Not deep, keep it simple. Nyimbo, imbako ka nyimbo, sing something bilingual. Not deep, keep it simple.
So they asked me the question, Ule Fumiani such a latest. I dropped a single by Thursday. In Shitabale, Nishakopa FM. I'm ahead of my times, what y'all say? I got several lines you can't get. Well, your present is wrapped in past tense. Y'all embedding your mind with nonsense. Well, your complex is my symbol. Well, your context is quite feeble. Well, you can't test me, I'm lethal. I'm Biko, I fight for my freedom. My natural, supernatural. I'm too casual, watch as I move mountains off. All of me pita sana, tawaishi pitilisha sana. Timba fyaka nyimbo.
Nyimbo, imbako ka nyimbo, chosako ka singo, nothing keep it simple. Nyimbo, imbako ka nyimbo, sing something bilingual, nothing keep it simple. I got the formula, I know my calling is not for them all, you know. I got the formula, covered by grace, ain't no subject to law, you know. I got the formula, not of the world, so I guess I'm a foreigner. I got the formula, I got the juice, I got the formula, I got the formula. I know my calling is not for them all, you know. I got the formula, covered by grace, ain't no subject to law, you know. I got the formula, not of the world, so I guess I'm a foreigner. I got the formula, I got the juice. Nyimbo, imbako ka nyimbo, chosako ka singo, nothing keep it simple. Nyimbo, imbako ka nyimbo, sing something bilingual, nothing keep it simple. I got the formula, I got the formula. I know my calling is not for them all, you know. I got the formula, covered by grace, ain't no subject to law, you know. I got the formula, not of the world, so I guess I'm a foreigner. I got the formula.
Let me get done one time again. Victorious, drink on the beat.
Ekisa yangize samura kwa, ekisa yangize mwana murugo, ekisa yangize samura kwa, mwana murugo, samura kwa, ekisa yangize samura kwa, ekisa yangize mwana murugo, ekisa yangize samura kwa, mwana murugo, samura kwa.
Gatonda tukwebaza bakubw'ubuntu bwawe turaguhimbaza iki byagezwe bitashoboye gukora kuko bifise intege nke kubwa kamere bwa buntu bwawe nibwo bwacyo bubikora bunarenza k'ibyo niyumvira nsengera oya nta mpungenge yo kuzimira undongorera mu nsinzi yawe rugira nyobora mu nzira y'ukugororoka ndongorera mu muco wawe waka murika oya simagarikwa iby'ubwo buzima bwawe birabugabuga.
All right. Now we would love to continue with the distribution of the boxes. The children have finished eating, and that is what matters most. The children have finished eating, and that is what matters most. At this juncture, I want to continue with the presentation of these books in boxes. I read your name. We also thank you, our guests, our facilitator, and our guest. God bless you. We are very grateful that you made time to be here with us. So now I continue. Kalina Abidi, the children, come and pick your box from here. The children of Kalina Abidi, I'm sure the teachers now are the ones who are busy, so I will invite the children. Oh, thank you, madam, that you can forfeit make such a sacrifice. Thank you for giving up that which made Judas betray Jesus, and you come just to pick books. Really? God bless you. Kalina, hurry up. I'm sure the photos are happening somewhere where I'm not seeing them. I don't know. Let the camera, is it facing me properly? Isaac. Okay. Karina Abidi, here, we are glad. Yes. Children, pick up, carry the books. You think you came for nothing? This is what you came for. Pause a bit, pause a bit. There is a photo, there's a picture. There's a picture taking place. Okay, then we have, you can move it, take it, it is your box. Kasubi, Church of Uganda. Kasubi. Kasubi, run here for your books. Kasubi, run here for your box of books. Kasubi, Church. Meanwhile, Kawempe, you come close. Kasubi, where's the second person? Your two students, two pupils. Pupils. Two pupils. There is your box. You carry. You carry one side, the children. Stand for the picture. All right. Kasubi. Then Kawempe. Where are you, Kawempe? Kawempe, come for your box of books. Your books of books. Kawempe, there is your books of books. Please take your box of books. This is called the Storybox Book Project. The Storybox book. Those of you did story rhyming in primary. Now did to see the Storybooks box project. All right. Picture moment, Kawempe. Wonderful. Chanja Primary School. These ones are next to where I got my wife from. So I may change from Kamuli Church of Uganda and I officially become Chanja. These ones are very close to where I got my wife. They are near police. The Chanja Primary, this one. The Chanja Primary School, the best school for wives. No, not. Hey, this one brought wives on. Sorry, girls, not wives. They, extend here. Chanja Primary. This is the school which is near where I got my wife from. So I'm now changing from Kamuli. I've now moved to Chanja. The ladies look in the picture properly. Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam. All right. Now, Bishop Ucwia. Bishop Ucwia. Bishop Ucwia, come for your box of books project. Storybooks book. Storybox book project. Storybox book finally. Storybox book project. This is our prefect for the function. Let him just let teacher. We need a photo here. This is Bishop Ucwia. Yes. We welcome you, Gombe. Oh yes. Gombe Kayunga Primary School. Gombe Kayunga Primary School. Gombe Kayunga. This is my man. My uncle lives there in Gombe. So now I am officially changing from Chanja Primary School to Gombe. This is now the Gombe Primary School, the best. Gombe Kayunga, the best school in Kayunga. Stand here for picture moment. This is the best school. They put on NRM and NRM mobile. Which color is this one now? Yeah. Bida, Church of Uganda Primary School. Bida, where is Bida? Bida, Church of Uganda Primary School. Come. Bida. This one is in Wakiso. Bida. Hey, this one is along Mitiana Road. I have my friend who built on Mitiana Road. Friend of mine built on Mitiana Road. Mitiana Road. This is now the best school in Mitiana district. No, in Wakiso district, sorry. Bida Church of Uganda Primary School. This one is now officially, because they are putting on colors which are very clear to see, depending on you, wherever your distance. You see these students wherever. Bida Church of Uganda. Jesus. Yes. It is your box. You go with it. You can even book a taxi and Masori. Now where is this one? Masori. Where is this one? Hey, Kasangati here. That is where I live, close. Kasangati. Yeah, this is close to where I live. Kasangati. You know, where I live in Kayebe. There. We are in Kasangati Town Council. So now this is the school. Masori. I need to visit this school. It is close to where I live. We want the picture extend this way. Extend my children. Hey, you think it is easy to grow up? You carry. Extend here and we see the picture properly. Yeah. Some of us are photogenic. Our smiles are constant. You don't have to pay us to smile. Always smiling, always. Okay. Banda, Church of Uganda. Banda. Now this one is in which district? Which? Banda. Is this the one near Chireka? Chireka Banda. Banda. Okay, Bandwe. I meant Bandwe, not Banda. Bandwe. Entebbe Express Highway. That one I have nothing connected to it. They even charge when you drive on it. They charge money. Had we given you? Bandwe. You. Bandwe. Bandwe. Photo. All right. Then Kata is Kata Church of Uganda in Wakiso district. Kata. Kata, you are here, but we are looking for your box. Maybe you came when your box has been taken. It is here. Kata. Teachers, you think that now let's have Saint Kizito. Chitali. Jungo. All right. Okay. Chiswa Primary School. Chiswa Primary School. This one is near Nakawa Market. Bugolobi. Oh, this way in Bugolobi. Ah, okay. My friend works at Railway. A friend of mine works in Railway, Uganda Railway, lives in Kiswa. Yeah, she's a very good person. Yeah. So Kiswa is now a very good school. Kiswa Primary School. Picture with Kiswa. That lady is officially 18 years old. You see, when everything is okay, hey. Kansanga Primary School. Kansanga Primary School. Kansanga, carry your books. Kayini, Church of Uganda. Kayini, Church of Uganda. Kayini. As Chitali RC prepares, and Bishop East. So Kayini first. The box is here for Kayini. Let's take that. After Kayini, we shall have Chitale RC. That is Kayini, Church of Uganda. And after that, we shall have Chitale. Chitale can wait. And after Chitale, we shall have Bishop East. And I don't know where this Bishop East is. Kaini, where is Kaini? Where is Kaini? Right. Then now let us have Chitale. Chitale. Chitale, here is your box. As Bishop East comes, Bishop East is in Mukono. Now this is Chitale. You can wait there, Bishop. Bishops, you wait there, you bishops. I know you want to bless people, you want to give us blessings. You wait there. Let us finish with this Chitale. Bishop East. Bishop East, come and take your tool ya mwe mulitwale. Muje mutwale tool ya mwe. Bishop East. These are the bishops. Yeah, now we want to make this very important announcement. Dear teachers, all of you who have taken these boxes, a team is going to come to audit how you are using these books. We are going to come and audit usage. All right? So, dear teachers, take record of how these books are being used, how they are, if they are being borrowed, which stories are they reading most, and then are they the comments they are making about the books, and then anything that they are learning. Yes. So we shall come to audit usage. Nawe kome. We shall come, put in the library. Don't put it in the headmaster's office. Please put it in the library. Yeah, we continue with Saint Kizito Chiti Primary School. Please come as Chetume SDA prepares and Kome. So Saint Kizito, Chetume, and Kome. This is which school? Saint Kizito. Yes, come. Your box is here. Muina amani bana bange. Oh, bana bamanyi nno bano. So this is Saint Kizito. Picture moment. Mwana wange totia jango. The book, the group I asked to come next. Chitez, no, it was Chetume SDA and Kome. As Nakasero Primary School gets ready. This is Chetume here. As Nakasero gets ready. Nakasero. My Nakasero. No. This is the school with the best uniform, in my opinion. Everyone reserves the right to have their opinion. In this context, I am expressing my opinion about the best school with the best uniform so far. Even the picture man has taken 3 photos at once. You see, they want memories of these nice uniforms. Nakasero Primary School. Our hosts. This one is seriously the best school on this occasion. Yogera kuluzungu mwana wange buza ku bantu come. Greet the people.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you? Have a nice evening.
Ongobye. Nakasero Primary School. Come and we beat picture. These are our hosts. Our hosts. Pakati mu kamera ja editing wana wabera lebo. Otekewo lebo mu kifaananyi. I asked for Kome Bayana RC Kome. Oh, Kome. Oh, they made a mistake. Buyana. Sorry. Good. As let us have Chiwanga COU Primary School. Come. Chiwanga, Mukono District. I asked for Chiwanga COU. Come and pick your box. There's a school here. I want to know if it came. This school is not here. Sorry. Is Chitezi Church of Uganda around? Yes, please come. Please come, please come. On my list here, your name is here, but it is not ticked, so I'm being confused as if you are not here yet. I know. I heard you even making a comment. Even Chirowoza. Is Chirowoza around? Oh, yes. Very active schools. You are next. You have the height of the Archbishop. You stand there. Chitezi. Operation logistics. Chirowoza primary, you also come. Chirowoza, this is Chirowoza. Yes. Okay. Now, any other school which has not received a package and yet you are here? Please come. Which school is that? Kamis. This is the school of my mother. Kamri Church of Uganda. Please don't tell me Kamari is not there. The invitation family is here. Here, it is here. Family. They wrote it. Yes,
Yes, we are about to come to the end of the function. Children, I hope you have enjoyed the day. Have you? Yes, I'm getting closer to you. Be prepared to say something about the day. You tell us whether you have enjoyed. Tell us what you have read, what you have written. If you are ready, please move forward. Thank you. Once again, we thank Uganda Children Writers and Illustrators Association for this occasion. We want to thank them. We would like to thank the sponsors. Thank you very much for this. Yes, we have here a child who would like to tell us what she has learned today. Thank you.
Actually, this day has been, let me say that, has been the best day. I have learned how to read. What I've read today, I've read about invertebrates. Invertebrates are animals without a backbone. Characteristics, they are cold-blooded. I have learned how to make dolls made out of banana fibers. I have learned how to make bangles. I have also liked this place. This place is just quiet. It's just good. I like the climate. We have not even been disturbed with the weather. The weather has been good on our side. The climate has been good. The place has been nice. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, dear.
Thank you. Those sponsors who have supported us.
Those sponsors, not sponsors.
Those sponsors.
Yes.
Thank you for that correction.
You're welcome, dear.
It is just a good place. You've organized very well. We have enjoyed, we have eaten. We have taken drinks. We have enjoyed with our friends from other schools that even we never thought to meet. We have met them. We are very, very, very happy. Thank you so much.
God bless you, my child.
God bless you. God bless you.
This one
Thanks
is a
for
special
enjoying. Those remarks have been very, very interesting.
This one is a
Wonderful.
special announcement.
Yes, Ivan.
The team from Mukono, please meet Mr. Yeah, stand up. The team from Mukono, we are organizing transportation so that we all go together.
And we are using a plane.
The team from Mukono.
Ivan,
yes.
We are using a plane.
Uganda Airways.
Yes. Over Kenya. Yes, Mrs. Barongo, children, you have heard the voices of our children.
The girl, now the boy.
Yes.
Now the
So
boy.
organize another one soon. We shall be here. They have liked the place. We would like to have you back. Thank you.
The boy. Yes, sir.
Before this program comes at a nutshell, I am first thanking the organizers of this program. And I have learned many things, but I am going to tell you one of them. I learned a story about Kim, who was allergic to bees. Thank you.
Thank you, madam. I am requesting to throw out another piece of announcement.
Yes, sir.
First of all, we are going to have the children with Mama doing the last dance. That
The
one
last
is very,
and our Mama loves
very important.
dances.
And then the second announcement is that, actually there are three announcements. The second announcement, all the boxes here which were given at the first place by the guest of honor, please come and remove them, because you will tempt us to give them to the other schools which are also equally needy. So help us remove these boxes. All of you who came here at the beginning, come and remove your boxes. Those, you got opportunity. Then the third announcement is that we have opened a WhatsApp group. It is active as we speak. Obugalo. A WhatsApp group which is going to have all of you who have come today speaking everything concerning literacy and reading. All right? And we shall also network on that group. That group is called what? Those of you who are already on the group, you tell us. What is it called?
It's the Storybook WhatsApp group.
It is the Storybook WhatsApp group. It is active as we speak. God bless you. Our engineer man, thank you for doing that, making it possible. So,
are you?
Yes, I'm
Yes.
done. I'm done.
Yes, you said that these children would like to dance with Mama.
Not just
I heard
with the
you.
Mama. Yes.
Yes.
Actually, Mama has made sure that they don't go away without dancing.
All right. So
DJ,
later.
prepare
We
the
are
next
still having remarks from the children,
Just
and
one
that's
more.
the reason we are here.
Oh, one more.
Children,
Because
yes.
time.
One more. 1, 2. Please, boy, girl. Who takes the first position?
You will also give that girl putting on Leicester City's QPRs, that one.
Good evening to all of you.
Good evening, sir.
We thank you for preparing the place. We have enjoyed and read interesting books, story books. We have enjoyed the place is good. We thank you all of you for everything. Thank you for attending. Thank you all of you for coming.
Omano yabika ye chairman wa debating club mu somero lye.
My name is Atire Patience. I am from Gombe Kainga Primary School.
NRM.
What I have enjoyed, I have learned how to read books. I have eaten very well.
Kanao.
I have enjoyed, I have taken drinks, and I have made bangles, which I had not known how to make them.
Wow, wonderful.
Thank you very
Wonderful.
much.
My name is Naba Kadenis from Chiroza Primary School. I have been reading a storybook titled 5 Million. Two boys wanted to steal an oldie's 5 million, yet the old man was calling his snake 5 million. They wanted to steal that. They thought that it is money, yet it was a snake. They were peeping in the.
They were peeping.
They were peeping in the.
Peeping.
They were peeping in the an old man's house. box, yet there was a snake. They wanted to steal. I have learned a lesson that we should work hard not to steal. Thank you very much.
Really, God bless you, my child.
My name is called Auma Peace from Kansanga Primary School. I'm so happy that I'm here with you guys today.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got to meet
Guys.
and we got to meet.
You don't say guys. I'm so happy to be with you, parents, and my fellow teachers. Pupils.
I'm sorry. I'm so happy. I got to make new friends today, and I learned to pronounce other new words that I've never pronounced in my life. We were busy spelling, and we got to know new words. I read a lot of stories today, and the story which I liked, the title was called Mermaids. There was a girl called Ona with a mom. The mom got sick. Now they told her that to make the mom heal, she must look for a treasure. It was called...
We want, as you just pause there, don't go away, just pause, Pause. We want to request the teachers from Mokono, one by one. You go to that table. Make sure you go with your tag. Otherwise, you will be chased. Go with your tag, stroke ID. This is the part which I love most about workshops. So, continue. Mukono first, one by one.
Where she went to look for that treasure, there was an old man who died. He was called Pirate. It was called Pirate Musa. Now that ghost told her that to get that treasure, you must do one thing for me. You must not leave this place before you take me to a new place. Also, I've been trapped here. You must release me first, then I'll let you go with the treasure. Then the girl said that, I also have one more thing to tell you. Give me the treasure, then I'll also release you. Then the girl told the man that, let's work together as a team. Now what I got to learn from the story is, you must work together and trust in yourself. And I also read about what classifications of animals. Animals are grouped into two. Invertebrates and vertebrates. Vertebrates are animals with backbones, and invertebrates are animals without backbones. Mammals are animals which feeds their young ones on mammary glands.
My daughter, I want you to give another one because that story about mermaid is very long. This one I promise you. So I want you to conclude. How does it end? How does the story end?
The girl got the treasure and went back with it. The pirates who died felt so sorry.
Did the girl become a mermaid?
No, she was already a mermaid.
Already a mermaid?
Yes.
She got the treasure?
Yeah.
God bless you as you go back. Hallelujah. Clap for her. This story is very... Hello, another one. We want short stories. What you learned. Short. That one was a boy, now I want a girl. No, that one was a girl, now I want a boy. Yes.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, sir.
My name is Okoth Isaac, right away from Chambogo Primary School.
Oh, let me come close. I won't swaza.
Today, I'm very delighted to be here in this place on the hill
of Nakasero.
Where I haven't been ever.
You've never been here?
Yes, but now I'm here, and I've learned many things. In those things, to be brief and concise, I've learned to compose, that I've even written a story of my own.
Wow, Obugalo for this young man. Thank you. What is the title of your story?
The outcomes or consequences of envy.
That's a tight one. We shall help you to summarize that title and make it more catching through. So don't worry. God bless you. What is your name again?
Okoth Isaac.
Okoth Isaac. Hand clap to Okoth. Thank you, Okoth. We want to get two more. You prayed for us. You sang for us. You prayed for us. You did everything for us. Yes, you come. My daughter here. And then my son, come. All of you are my children, but one by one. Summary.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon. You know what you say? Good afternoon, teachers. Good afternoon, like that.
Good afternoon, teachers. Good afternoon, children. Good afternoon, officers, the cooks, and we thank you. We thank everyone. We thank you for the books. Yes. That's why I wanted to come here. I thank you that I thank the sponsors. The sponsors. Yes. We've learned how to read. Yes. Yeah, we've eaten. Yes. We also wrote stories. I wrote a story about not everyone who seems to like you likes you. Wow. Like there was a mosquito which was moving around, and it saw everyone clapping. We went back and told its mother that everyone likes me. Everyone was clapping at me, and the mother said, not everyone who who claps for you likes you. Like, as you hear, someone might be there and claps, and you think that, that person likes me, yet he doesn't like you. Yeah, thank you.
But you know what they were doing to the mosquito? They were beating it to die. God bless you, my daughter. Now, you're going to... Okay, come, my son. Really, if I don't give you a chance, God may not be happy with me.
My name is Businje Raymond.
Businje Raymond. Raymond. Wow, rare name.
I learned that today was a graceful day. I learned to build stuff out of banana fibers and how to draw. And the field was very, very peaceful.
Okay.
That's all.
God bless you, really. God give you more peacefulness. Because one more, there's someone I had really promised to speak. This one, then you're also going to come. Even, finally, is Mukono finished? Then we shall be you will follow. Then Wakiso District will follow. The teachers from Wakiso District, you will follow.
Good afternoon, teachers and the audience.
Good afternoon, teachers and the audience.
Today, I have learned the story of Ruhanga.
Okay.
This story was about the stepmom of Ruhanga.
Ruhanga.
Was mistreating her.
Okay.
And the end of this story, Ruhanga married a king. Ruhanga married a king.
Okay.
And the stepmom who was mistreating her, she came when she's hungry. Ruhanga collected all the members of the village and killed her stepmom. I've learned that if you become an adult or a parent, you must not mistreat children.
When you become an adult, you must not mistreat children.
For God and my country.
For God and your country. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you really for representing the children very well. Now, my daughter, I promised that you would speak. Then you will come next. I promised you. Did I promise? I didn't promise.
Good afternoon, teachers.
Good afternoon, teachers.
DJs. Police officers.
Let's give a hand clap to this young girl. Babu Zerademu. Greet once again.
Good afternoon, teachers.
Good afternoon, teachers.
DJs. Police officers. And the audience.
Abasigadde mulimu audience.
My name is Nampija Dafin, and I'm from Bukasa Primary School.
Really?
Today I have learned how to write poems.
Yes.
Pronounce words, make bangles, and make necklaces. I thank you all the sponsors. Thank you.
Wow, Nampija. DJs. All right. Those were two girls in a row. Now I want boys. Yes, I want boys now. It's also good for you to say the name of your school. Yes. Don't forget it.
Good afternoon, teachers.
Good afternoon.
DJs. Cooks.
Cooks.
Police officers. And MCs.
And MCs.
My name is Mwesgwa Mark from Gombe Kayunga Primary School. This is my first time coming to Nakasero Primary School. When I was in Wakiso, I have heard rumors of this school that it teaches good. It is the best in this district. When I have come here, I have learned.
It is a normal school.
A normal school.
It is a normal school.
Yes. I have learned I have read about the great white sharks, how they feed. They are carnivorous animals. They feed on other marine mammals which are found in the sea. They are the apex predators in the sea. But some human beings pour rubbish. Then that brings the sharks to gather around to have a feeding frenzy. And also I want to thank the sponsors of this organization for God and my country.
Hello, Mwana wangi. I want you to look for change because this is a lot of money. I don't want to spoil you when you're still young, okay? So you look for change, you come, then I give you your portion because you've acknowledged the MC. Hey, God, clap for this boy. He's going away with money. You look for change, then you bring, then I give you your portion. Hey, go to teacher from your school. They keep saying the sponsors. Guys, our friends, not guys. Friends, our sponsors are the Book Aid International. You know, when these children keep talking about sponsors, they also mean our partners. Book Aid International and Uganda Children Writers and Illustrators Association. Those are the sponsors being talked about. Anyone else wants to? Yes, that one was a did you speak? And then I'm going to have only two teachers to say something.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, teachers, DJ, and officers. I thank God because I have come here to talk with someone. My name is Akankunda Esther. I'm a Munyankore. Nze ano nga ndi musanyufu because nfunye mikwano gyange ndidde emmere ne ekitiibwa nkyewaliza Mukama kuba yantuusiza wano bangi bafunye obubenje naye nze nsigadde ndi mulamu. Baza batica bange n'abantu abali mu audience.
We want to thank God because these days the government of Uganda officially localized teaching in local languages. So this student has fully represented the comprehensive curriculum, the new comprehensive curriculum, speaking in vernacular. She's representing Uganda fully. I am going to end the students with a speech from the host student, a host pupil, a pupil from Nakasero Primary School. Come.
Good afternoon, teachers, cooks, DJs, and policemen. My name is Saling Melissa. I'm from Nakasero Primary School. And first of all, I thank Mrs. Anina for giving me the opportunity to come because I have had fun, learned how to read, draw, and make bangles and things from banana fibers. I thank our guests for coming. It has been such a great day.
Yeah, you know, when Nakasero Primary School has spoken, even if other primary schools want to speak, not because they don't know how, but because the host has spoken. That is the only reason. Now we are giving out gifts. All of you who have spoken and have stood here to speak, you stand in the line. We are giving small, little, wonderful gifts to you. I'd like to request, Nakasero Kwata. Where is Nakasero Primary School? You think you spoke for nothing. That English is not easy. Then there's someone here who sang, the one who sang. National anthem, Uganda anthem, East African anthem. Where is that girl? The one who sang the anthems. Then the one who told us the story, our prefect from the school. Yes. Then the one who sang is here. Munange DJ MC kati aweddemu sponsorinze MC addemu amwongere sente. Thank you very much. Teachers, we want to crown it off by having a final word from the teachers. Let the music and let the the closing prayer, and then the DJ helps the children. We'll have a volunteer teacher, yes, to come and close. You will close, closing remarks, and then you will pray. Madam, you are welcome. So your remarks, and then we pray.
Good evening, fellow teachers. Good evening, our children, and all the support staff that has been here to make the day a success. We are grateful for this day. What I know is we are going to implement whatever we have learned from here. We are going to make best use of these books. It is my humble request that it does not only end here. I would like to appeal to the people who organize to continue with the same spirit, even for the years to come. They may continue giving books, because when these children use these books, time comes when they get old and worn out. I pray that you always remember us and bring more for the good of the country. And also, much as you have given us, I would also appeal that you extend the same hand to up-country schools, other districts, other than only those ones around you, Kampala, Mukono, and Wakiso. I would appeal that you also extend to other schools where they really don't have anything for children to learn from. I have been called here to make the remarks, which I think I've made, and also pray. May we humble for prayer that can take us home. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this time. We thank you for the gift of life. We thank you for all that you have done for us. As we leave this place, we call upon your mighty hand of protection. Protect the children, protect the parents of the children, protect the teachers, protect the sponsors, all those who have done this good work for us. We call upon your hand of protection. Provide for them, provide for the parents and the teachers. We call upon Jane Mercies. Father, whatever we have not done well before you, forgive us. Wash us with your precious blood and open ways for us. I pray for the teachers that they do the work that they are supposed to do. Give them the spirit that loves children. Give them the zeal to teach the children as if they have never done. Father, thank you, because you say, let the small children come to me. Father, we call upon the protection once more for the children and all their parents. We thank you, we bless you, because whenever we pray, you answer. In Jesus' name I've prayed.
Amen. This is the part where the DJ does his thing. Meanwhile, the teachers' logistics are being handled at that in the guest of honors tent. DJs, want to thank you, Akalango. This team is courtesy of, we want to give the numbers, because this team has done good work. If you ever need live streaming on Yomukolo, you need Yomukolo to be live, contact me. I am the marketing agent of this team, and my commission is finder's fee 5%. But I want to thank you, the team that has been responsible for our music, top quality. That is for the children. Enjoy the music as you clean up your tent. God bless you.
Yes, God bless you so much, Madam, thanks for concluding this. On behalf of the teachers, thank you very much. seated, you need to stretch your legs. Eh? Get here, get here. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Stop being shy. Follow me, please. Continue. Yes, madam. Thank you very much, Chanja. Chanja Primary School. Thank you. Dance, dance. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh, Dance, dance. Make a line. Yes, Madam Chanja. Thank you. Hey, you people, your teachers are lively and you are still young. Yes, Mama. Thanks for joining us. You see our mamas, we salute you. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow.
No.
Please, social distancing. Distance.
It's a simple church praise song. Dr. Fizo. Rajo ya muchachi. Memola baba imba muchachi. Bari babi bari bayaye. Neva chunda zake bibi. Ngambira koni aje muchachi. Yes sir. Abalo como je muchachi. Nebola baba imba muchachi. Gabana zake bibi. Wanaza, 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 wanaza. Abantu bari babi, bari bayaye. Yes, you was.
Give her a clap, please. Clap her, clap her. Yes, you must enjoy your day.
Gospel music we fire, oh now. We no retire, oh. Oh my DJ, we mbaragari, Imane atu aye chiki bombe, Uyu muzichi chiki bombe.
Thank you. You are seeing the teachers. We are all round. We are all round. That's why I love teachers. Yes, teachers are always lively. Yes. Yes, Chanja, thank you so much.
No matter what, just a beauty more. We know for Shekukina. Imana ni bikora. Ni bikora. Ibibi rabi yungurura. Irabi yungurura. Fire, fire, oh. Gospel music, we fire, oh now. We know we fire, oh.
All right, we have come. All right, we have come to the end of the function. Thanks so much for your remarks. Your remarks have really told us what we have had today. Thank you very much. May God bless you. We meet again. Please come again. Huh? We are always here. We shall always welcome you. Yes. Thank you very much. Teachers, please. Nakasero Primary School will always receive you warmly. Thank you. Yes, let's go back and prepare for Monday. Yes, you are welcome, madam. DJs, thank you. All right.
It's LC the beat guy.
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze
love you to baby, what to power. Give me love that I really mean it. Baby, come on, my love. Oh no, yeah, I'm Tasa. Nalimutamivu kutsalo. Gakuyantunulako. Alita bana bebandikireko. But then
You don't know.